Alright, back in Minecraft. Welcome to the VOD watchers. That's who's right here, because I just went live. If anybody clicks that notification, uh, you have it on, which tells me. I don't know if it doesn't say. I don't know if it tells me who opened your invite. I don't know. It doesn't say who, it just says the number. But still, thank you those who watch these. Let's start with that. The last one was up from the one before. Cool. Uh, so yeah, thank you. I could just gonna get level with the Blaze Farm there at the start of the stream. That's where I said I was gonna end it. Just figured to do this at the beginning, or just like see if anybody shows up in chat for the actual more interesting stuff, or anybody that's actually wants to see it can come by and chat up at the start before I get into stuff and start counting blocks and bullshit. I would. I don't know. I don't know. I mess with the camera thing a bit. It's a slightly different. I don't know. It shouldn't be too much. I don't know. I don't know. I do know. I think it looks cool. I'm gonna leave that how it is for now. I gotta turn this thing on. There's probably a bunch of blaze in there. Just kind of forget. It does make a lot of noise. So like, sometimes I'm like, mute for a second. Here, we'll just. No, we don't have looting anyways. Or I was going, yeah, because I gotta go. I'm gonna go back and get it. It's gotta go. Wonder if it's fortune. No fortune I need these either. They put all the books away. Yeah, well, one of them had fortune, didn't it? I didn't bring it with me. I gotta deal with this. This bugs the hell out of me. I figure how I want to do this. This is just don't like. I guess I could just put the ender chest over here, right, and then stop dealing with this whole thing. Just yeah, I guess it would make sense if it's over there. I guess sometimes I just like to. There's just here and over there. It's just when I can't get well. All right, what was the default password? Break this. He does. But wait now. It's not over there. This whole thing's a mess, but it's fine. For now. I didn't do anything with it. Let's see. I didn't actually place one yet. I'm just trying. Let's see. That's a good amount of levels. Alright. Let's see. I guess I should have a crafting table somewhere. In here too. I guess there's room over here for all of this stuff. This is maybe not post. I don't know. This is Minecraft, right? I don't know. You like Minecraft? You're probably here, right? Or like that? Are you like, I want to place my ender chest? That works for now. I can reach it when I need it. If I gotta walk over here for it, like it keeps me from dropping. Well, I go on to dropping my. Dropping. Joker box is the lava. Oh, dang, it needs to be cleaned up. Never got really finished. Right. Well, I kind of took it apart. I don't want to fall off there. Can't fall off there. I can't. Alright, yeah, I just want to make sure we can't fall off anywhere. At least in. I don't like this. I need should probably just put a slab there. Right? I might have blocks on me, but all right, cool. When I get under all this stuff, that's fine. I don't really care about that. Kind of like that for certain base types, especially farms when they're compact. Like I like the fact that you can just kind of like, oh yeah, and then you just duck underneath. Like I don't really need to get down here. It's fine. It can be a bit tedious and like uncomfortable in a way, right? It's like that's fine. It's sort of the point. It makes it feel like maintenance in a way. Uh, I don't know what I'm saying. I do. Is that what I said? I don't know. There we go. Gotta be. Yeah, if I can get the vine and get rid of this whole thing, and then just have, I still can't get through because it's the glass that blocks me. That's what made it issue. But yeah, if I get the vine though, that would get rid of this whole problem because this would be. I just have vine that right in the center of the farm, and I wouldn't have to deal with this whole off-center kind of bit. Fucks everything up. There might be a better spot for that. I don't know. I was wondering maybe there's a pressure plate right here. You just gotta stand on it. I don't know where I put I'd set the redstone up any different. Redstone here. I guess I just have to make it somehow there. I don't know. Maybe possible. I don't know. I don't know if it'd fuck up. Cause I don't know if I have to stand. Standing any lower would mess spawn rates up. They kind of look right on the end of it. All right, I'm almost at level 30. Kind of all over the place already. All right, yeah, cool. Good remember, make sure. Check. I had the right filter on my headset. Mic. All right. The audio seemed good. How's that? I think that's okay. Be up it a bit. All right, that should be better. I don't know if that made too much of a difference, but I seemed like it was a little quiet. I already want to start just mining through that. Just like, want to dig. But I want to fly around first. I got the elytra now. I need to go back and get fireworks. See how many I can make. I'll probably grab as much gunpowder and paper as I can. I'll probably just go. I'll go run to the sugar cane that I have growing. Just go grab all of it when I get over there. I know I have a bunch, but I might as well just fill up my inventory and make as many fireworks as I can. But in the meantime, I just have them. Throw them in my armory. One of the empty chests there. I should have space. I can always make one. I think there's an empty one. Put it where the torches are. I don't have a bunch of torches. I'm sure that's the safest place to put rockets, right next to torches. Right? Same as put your rockets with your torches and your flint and steel. Put them all together in the same The same wooden chest. Yeah, it's a good spot. Uh, you know, right next to a lava pool and maybe some netherrack that's on fire or something. You know, keep it warm. Right here with the blaze farm on here. Be good. All right, that's it. Fuck enough of that. Level 30. I say that. I always hit level 30 and go above it, and like, well, 33 and get 2 enchants. And if I don't get looting 3 on the first one, maybe I can get you know, looting 2 and then something else. Maybe I don't know because I have a looting 2 book and probably maybe a looting 2 sword somewhere, but I don't know if it's diamond, which is the problem. I think after I finish this fortress, well, I say finish the fortress project. It's gonna take a while. I want to look for bastions probably. See if I get another schematics. I feel like that just seems like the right progression before I ever do more wither stuff. I think just before I do wither, skeleton or wither, actually fighting the wither. I want to figure that out. Make it a little more. See if I can find a fun way to do it without totally destroying my world, but also not setting myself up like to just like kind of like cheat. Also, not setting up for total failure. Right? I want to kill it. I want to kill the wither, but I also don't. I don't want to struggle. You know, I want to be ready for it. I want to be prepared. But I don't want to like just trap it and just hit it a bunch. I know this is for XP or whatever. I don't know. I guess you could always. I could always make one of the big wither. Or not big, but like the fucking. They do it on Hermitcraft. I'm not sure how well they work on here. I know they're the best to make because the wither's it's just not. The other one's wither, right? So probably not. I don't know. Could always do go farther out under the nether, like in the nether grid that I built out underneath. Maybe I'll go that way back to show that a bit more. Because I've run back that way a million times. But like if I go out, maybe even farther, maybe pick another. I don't know. Maybe I'll pick another. No, I did 666 because I figure that's like, that's how right. I don't know. I kind of sometimes I've been annoyed with that because I think I maybe should have picked like 64, 64 or something, just to go with like Nether Minecraft's sort of sacred rules. But then also like there are sixes, right? It actually is a cube is 6. Now that I'm saying it right. 6 sides, cube, and then a cube's a 3. So maybe it works. Maybe it works. Maybe it works. But then 64 also works because it's like 6 sides, but then also 4. I don't think what I'm saying. It's just numbers. But yeah, that's where the so they go out. Then it's 8 times that, whatever that is in the overworld. But doing that with 64, 64 would be cool. Or maybe finding a number, picking, something in the overworld, and then have that be the number, right? I don't know. Just and then do like wither spawns and those like 8 points or something, right around the overworld. I know I'm just spinning around pointing at this, but think we're in the overworld and you can see, 10,000 blocks out or some fucking shit, right? That's what I'm thinking about. Very, 10, maybe some number that relates to Minecraft in some way, right? It's one of the fours, right? The way Minecraft does its math, right? All the 64s, 64 the limit. I know it's just computer like limitation originally, but, right? And just building with that seems fun, especially because you can see the grid, or you can see. I always look up. I always do this, right? And rejizzing. I don't know, maybe this whole like the way I do this whole. I just kind of fucking whatever. I have no idea. Nobody tells me. I don't see anything. Let's go figure it out. It's gonna go the other way, but I mean, look at this XP somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna shut it off now. Shut it off of that. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't, because I already started building stuff at the ones I put, so I don't really want to spawn the wither there. I guess I could do it underground. Because I guess I don't. Yeah, I guess I could do it underground. Uh, you know, build these, go out, make the portal all the way underground, the same as it would be here, right? Um, or at 0, 0, and then just spawn it there underground and see if it if it makes if it makes the wither can make its way up, make it does, and I just have to fight, and then if it destroys parts of the builds, I rebuild. Could be a fun way to do it. Add some story to the world, something like that. Oh jeez, what the hell? I haven't been in. Why is that so? Why is that so bad? This wasn't. Maybe it's because I haven't loaded it in forever or something. What in the world? Is it just when I'm on the? Yeah, it wasn't like that when I went way there. It's just when I'm in the boat. I don't understand. That was weird. Let me try that again. Let's. Was it just like off slightly? No. Why is that frame rate awful there? Is it just because I'm capturing? It's never. It wasn't like that when I used it the first time. Just to get like I did do that once before. That's when the boat was there. Huh. Frame rate just fixes itself the second I get out of the boat. I can run this and it spawns fine, right? I can fly it and it's fine. It must do with the. Did they change this? Can you have a space or something? Well, one of the other ones. Don't go up there. I don't want to pick that one up. I like to leave them so I don't. I have one. Whoa. All right. I'll deal with that. I don't know. That's weird. I'm not going that way anytime soon, so it doesn't matter. Back to base. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, I don't know. They're everywhere. They're absolutely everywhere down here. And I thought the glass would help, but then I had this here, so they still spawned here. So then that's why I started replacing this out. So I need to do this at some point. I think I'm low. I think I need to get more of this. The deep slate, right? Deep slate, yeah. Um, yeah, that's probably what I should. That's something I should probably finish up is this floor, because then I have to rework these, figure out how they're gonna fucking connect. I think I started. Did I do it to one of them? I did do it to one of them. Okay. I guess I got something to go off of. I don't know if I fully, if I fully want to leave that. I feel like because these aren't, you know, it's a little off. Whatever. I got 4 sides to rework it and then pick one, right? That's a good way to go. I don't need slime. There's no reason to run that way. The water looks. This looks. The glass, the way it reflects now, um, not being quite. Uh, I guess because it was always black, but I guess I guess it kind of defeats the purpose. Defeats it being black. So, it's a bit. I know when it's darker, it'll look cool, but I don't know. I guess it looks. It's better than if they were just a normal glass, still for sure. All right, I'm just looking at this, just trying to figure out what the plan should be at some point. Yeah. That's sick. I want to just uh I think I'm gonna put a spiral staircase here and then another one uh around the whole thing this way. I started the one around there. I don't know. I've been trying to avoid the spirals. This like I just can't figure out how I want to do it because like I like this the water because it makes it so you can always get to everything sort of from any side. You don't have to worry about like, oh, I gotta go up this side of the stairs, right? From here, like I come down these stairs here. I just the other reason I was thinking about doing this because like the stairs sort of start right all the way over there and then kind of they come this way. And I was just having them come. You know I made this the wall. It's the circle of the it keeps going. And I started it. I obviously did a decent bit. Uh, but it's sort of I feel like I messed up the count, right? A few I don't know. I gotta put the walls in too. I know a lot of this. I gotta find what the uh size of it was. I think it's the 128, 129 or whatever. Obviously there's three well there's five, so it's range. But obviously I think I got to the close to the end of it, right? Where I'm supposed to start basically just repeating it and going the other direction and just repeat the same pattern, just mirrored. Um, I just don't know where it's going to end up, and I don't know if I want to plan that out and make landings so that it perfectly meets the bottom, like where I want it. Uh, so I could have maybe the. I know I'm just talking about the world because I'm fucking. I don't know. I haven't showed it to anybody before. That's most like what this is. Um, because I put too much time in. It's a lot of time. I don't know. It's gonna shut it off. That's so yeah, because it's there, right? So there's the water. I guess I can go this way to go uh, get stuff. I can go. I'll go through the thing to get paper. There's this here. Um, so like if I lined up, I had it perfectly lined up, then I get the math right, right? Get the math right, right? And have it spiral all the way down. Do I want the end point to be on that side? So you can come up over there, or do I? Because this is wide enough where I could have water at all four. I could have it the water thing go all the way down to all of them. And should I build? Would it be easier to just, I've already mapped out the circle, right, around the whole thing. Would it just be easier to just dig underneath and just go all the way down, um, and not have to worry about counting each iteration, and not knowing what was above me because I only did it, 4 blocks or 5 or whatever blocks high. Um, I don't know. I don't know. It's a tedious project, so that's why it hasn't been continued. But I think it'd be cool because there's this cave here and then cut through that I guess I haven't been in. There's no torches right there. I don't. Oh, okay. The lighting, and you can't even fucking tell there's a torch. Really? I guess the sun's right there. But, and, yeah, I've been there. I say, uh, you know, I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's a cave that I'm like just. There's got to be a good cave system in the main PS3 world that I haven't touched yet. There's got to be, and I'm just like, oh, it's somewhere. I haven't gotten to it. There's some diamonds from like originally spawned diamonds that are just somewhere. All right, I'm just fucking all over the place. Uh, that'd be great. I could find, you know, I had to like just go looking around, I guess. Yeah, because I built this up so I could get a better idea of the like what height this should be because I wanted it to keep going up at each stage like it was the rest of it. Um, but I messed with the height to get it to line up. It's at 90. Yeah, you can see it's at 96. So I don't know if that I guess that does help my math, right? Because if this is already at 96, Jesus Christ, what the hell? Out of nowhere. Oh, it fucked me up. What's my really? That's crazy. Was I low on health already? Something? I'm paying attention to take some fall damage. What the hell? I'm gonna be. I am. Well, maybe I'm slightly upset when I lose this bow. It's a decent bow. Uh, oh man. Oh, there we go. Well, this is good target practice, right? Really learn how to thread the bow. This is fun. Don't stand up there. Just start shooting at. Just like see how many I can get without getting knocked off. Fun. Stand. You can stand up there. There's all that water. I could be fun with it. I don't know, bullshit for a bit. I don't know. Let me see. Me, I go to sleep, gunpowder, paper, fireworks, fly around. The actual thing I said I was gonna do. Oh, gunpowder. I'm gonna have a good amount of gunpowder here, so I'm just gonna take. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna fill a shulker box with gunpowder. Uh, yeah, that's how I'm gonna do this. I have too many arrows to do this to start. I need to get rid of this. Well, no, actually, I want to have. Actually, did I have a perfect inventory for this? Did almost. Wait, I need. Actually, if I do this, I will. So I have my one shulker box. I guess I can already place it. Whatever. I'm trying to do this too efficiently, and it's probably slowing me down. No, talk about a good bow. Obsidian. Must have built a portal and broke. Oh no, I had an obsidian there for just like decoration. I'm not gonna do that. I like using it for its purpose. Like if a certain block has like, you know, I sometimes don't like overusing it. Then I like what I don't know. Gives me I have a bunch of it, and I gives me an excuse to make those cube portals. Because I've already got so much of it. Instead of like all right, let's do this. It's kind of all right. I've got more up here. I might not actually have. Oh no. Let's see. What do I got? Started sorting through that. I was trying to figure out all the different items that it dropped, so I could, you know, start slowly making a bigger and bigger sorting system. Oh, it's like separating. Wow, maybe leave one gunpowder in there. Yeah, see. So I basically like this was stuff that I was like, oh, they dropped this stuff, like stuff you wouldn't expect because I do get like the witches spawn in there, and then the Endermen spawn in there too. And then I'm guessing some spiders still spawn and die. I don't know if they still spawn, but they do spawn. They must be drowning and then just dropping string. I don't know uh, if that is still technically happening because obviously they can't fully make it down. But I don't know if I fully stop spawns because of that, or if I just stop their ability to fall so that they just get stuck in the water and eventually get. But I stopped it so they weren't blocking up the drop. Right, but I didn't fully grab enough. Did I? I don't know if I have enough. I think there's one over here. Can't take, obviously. There's that. Not gonna do that. I think the thing I saw that it has to be 41. I don't know how that works. Is that just like a number thing? You know, one of those number things in Minecraft, or just how it computes? I don't know how that works. Maybe that's not it at all. That was already there, right? What's this one from? Did I never place the one? Did I end up picking it back up and just never fucking placing it? That's great. I don't need one there. I always have one on me. I guess I might not have one when I'm there. It's weird. I have them all over the place, so I probably should just put one there, but it's fine for now. Uh, gunpowder, more gunpowder. Over here. I guess I could separate food from item drops or mob drops. I guess these are all considered like mob drops, but I guess there's a difference between like I could for my the center because these are I have the three since this was the entrance way. I guess I could separate out food from like alchemy because it seems like there seems to be like a pretty big range in that actual amount of stuff. I don't know. There's a way I could definitely maybe split this up so I could use those 4 quarters uh and have like a like enchanting post like enchanting alchemy building and then like smithing or something like that. Uh I don't know, like armor like an armory section, right? Basically how this is, but I'd have another section for like potions. Um Instead of just food, like this one's supposed to be like health food. Like if it was potions, food, like farming, harvesting, all that stuff. And then that would still be like that would be, gems, all the diamonds, all the metals, but also the armory too. It'd probably be in that quarter. But probably I'd split up that area. I don't know. I guess I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna proceed with the world. Uh, right? I just want to figure that. I don't know. Or oh yeah, I don't know why I didn't. I looked in here and was like, oh yeah, I was gonna figure out where to put all this stuff, right? And I didn't. All right, I should fill. I didn't check how much I. Yeah. All right, that leaves me with a good amount, and I can always go. I'll get more at that other the farm over there. It'll be fine. That's all been that's all been passive for the most part, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Um, cool. I got gunpowder. Then I go get paper. Uh, I don't know if it's better to fill up an ender chest with just sugar cane or fill it up with paper. Um, I do like I feel pretty happy about how I did this little balcony area because I wasn't sure what to do here because it was just like a fucking this the hill was there. Yeah, I just would come up here and it was just like I think I just had it cut off here or something, and I was like I don't know how I want to. I was like, oh, what about this like 3/4? I guess it's a half. It's almost a half circle, right? Uh, yeah, about I guess if you were to go farther that way, not quite. I don't know. I don't even know if I measured it out. It's not lined up with that. It just works. That's lined up right in the center. I guess this isn't lined up in the center that way. It's fine. I don't care. I built it forever ago. Same with this pathway, and I always liked to do more of these sort of to help along this side. Like I need a whole pathway that goes along the side of the castle. Just it's missing this whole like structure. I think it's missing support. Another tower over here. Maybe a potion. Maybe that could be at least in here. Maybe this could be where I do potions. At least have like a brewery stand type thing, or I don't know. I got a million options, right? You got infinite options. It's Minecraft, right? I don't know. I guess I got the options that this world presents me with, right? You know, specifically, like I got this setup to work with, but I don't know. Oh, that's cool. The shadow from the bridges anymore. The color of this water it used to be awful. Like this, I used to. This is great. Being able to see this much of the, I don't know, the sun. I get lost in this world now. More than before now. I think with this. At first, I don't know how I feel about it. I still some things I'm not still fully on board. Like some of the textures, I just don't think need to be quite as matte. Or I don't know if that's the word. Like washed out when they get hit by light quite as much as they do. Like I just think certain surfaces would be maybe more less resistant. There would be more resistant to that, depending on the surface. Uh, cool. All right, let me see if I have any looting in here. I don't think I do. Could have, you know. I'm not sure if it's 5 though. What's on there? They're not sure if it's 4. No, because it's only. If it didn't have fire aspect, I wouldn't. I don't want to waste the fire aspect. It's better just put on a brand new one. That's what these books are mostly for. Brand new items. Try to keep those. You know, if I'm like, all right, I just want to throw a good book to start off a weapon. Uh, I'm just gonna do a level 30 enchant on a book and on a sword to keep it. I don't know how I want it. I guess. So I'm gonna take this and possibly see if I can make a sword. Uh, sticks, sticks. No, I just need one. Uh, this. Can I condense anything reasonably? I need to get this ore out of here. That's. I just don't know if they were supposed to be rare or something. That's what I couldn't remember. I don't know what the deep slate or the deep. I don't. That was forever ago, so I don't actually know. Those are in all rare. I remember there was something about ores spawning in one of those. That was like not supposed to happen at some point. Maybe it is now. Maybe they're like, actually, we'll just leave it, and then it just became normal. And it could have been, but it is. All right. I always look it up. All right, maybe I gotta make a. Hold on. That's a good time. Oh, this looks. See, I can't get rid of it because it looks so cool, but it's absolutely useless. Like I gotta find a way to make it. I almost want to like force a way to make it like work. Like I want to make that port. Like I want to figure out how to fix the nether in a way that that works. But I also could just leave that one because then it also should serve a purpose of spawning zombies or zombie piglins into the farm, and then they should fall into the water with the rest of the mobs. Uh, hopefully, being able to see it from here is cool. Like I don't like when I was building it, I wasn't quite like, oh yeah, I guess it is gonna be. I'm gonna be able to see it everywhere. But also like, yeah, you don't quite realize how big it is, and you're building it. You're like, oh, whoa, all right, let me keep getting distracted by my own previous builds. But I don't know how to like. I don't know. Okay, I think I might just go for it. Oh wow, that's the perfect sword, almost. Let me just. Do I want to make it the perfect sword? Am I putting sharpness 5 on it? Is that over? Like, is that unnecessary? I don't know if that's unnecessary. Or is it just having 2 swords? Oh, it doesn't have mending on it. I'm just gonna throw mending on there. I guess if I did that, I'd get mending, and I don't have to get another mending book. Waste 2 diamonds, and then unbreaking and whatever. Those are fun. It's I can get that normally comes up on a level 3 item. Enchant. Do I have another sharpness book? power. Oh, quest for power. Probably Monday. Probably Monday around 2 or 3 after the drum stream. Whatever that would happen that day. Hopefully, if I can make that happen. A YouTube channel soon. I'm gonna figure that out. That should be. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'm gonna say I'm gonna do that tomorrow. That's why I force myself to do it tomorrow. Because I keep, it's the one thing I keep saying. It's like I gotta do these live because I just procrastinated if it's not, and I keep putting off this fucking YouTube thing because it's like, right, and I don't know, it's a mess. Oh, what do I do? Sharpness 2. No. I was gonna do the book. Let me just do the book. See what I get. See what I get. Density. That's new. Well, I know it's not new, but I'll take it because I don't have enough of them. So, but if I want one, I'll have it. I don't know what that goes with best, so I'll throw it in there for now. Doesn't have. It only has 2 on it, so it's sort of just up in the air because they're not. They're for 2 different things. I already pick up all the way the fuck over here. All right, wow. This is probably how I lost that other one, right? I just sat here for a while. It just disappeared. Gonna get paper too, but then I remember I was gonna get this sword. I have enough levels to combine it, but I'd rather have 2. Just start mending on this one. Yeah, actually, I'd rather have 2 swords. I don't need looting on, because then if I don't need looting, I can make sure my looting sword's not in my inventory and being destroyed in lava. I have this looting 2 one for the. I want to loot. I really want to kill some spiders. If I gotta fight a um, zombie or what is it called? Poison spider, cave spiders. I haven't seen one of those in forever. I can find a. It'd be fun. Do some caving and find one of those. Be cool. I'm gonna fly down because there's water. Or I can glide, right? Yeah, there's water. I can't just. Whoa, the water's so green for that. That's crazy. All right, classic. Again, sugarcane farm, right? I guess I could put slabs up, run across. They don't fall, but I get most of it, so it's fine. Damn, I was it up. Really? So I got hit by a. I hit by a. I'm gonna call it a rack. I always like to call them racks. I think the fucking Borderlands 2, but fucking Phantom. Uh, damn. Hit by a rack and I'm blown up by a creeper. That's crazy. It really just had to give me tonight. I know I really timed this poorly. Do this now, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, yeah, and here's that's the zombie farm. I'll run through there as it's over here. I want to see it, and I haven't shown it, so this is really dumb, but I want to keep doing it. Crazy. I'll just do it with the sword. He's in the cover of the sugar cane. Set him on fire for a second. There we go. He's dead. Whoa, there's another one. Getting melted. Gotta play Skyrim. I might wait to do those next year. I mean, I don't know. Got a lot. I'm already set. Like this seems to be gonna be like a daily thing for Minecraft. I don't know. Maybe I'll get a little burnt out. Want to turn it into maybe just once a week or uh, every other day or something. Um, I don't know. I gotta figure out what I'm doing. So, but I was thinking because I think I might start Borderlands 2 for sure next year because I want to. I do it right. I've always wanted to time it out and do the DLCs timed out appropriately and stream them. If you know Borderlands 2, right? The DLCs, they're like seasonal, so that'd be cool. And I feel like if you start the game sort of New Year, around New Year, maybe I might do it. Maybe it'll be after the WWF stream, not the same day, but the day after. The second, yeah, maybe Borderlands 2 can happen on the second. That could be cool. It's gonna be my second run. I was thinking of calling it Take Two. Because I'm gonna try it again with the zero guns run. I have the old video still up on the channel on here. It's the only one of the only clips that I think left from the channel from the other stuff I did on PS4. But it just explains it. But it's just me playing Borderlands 2. Anytime I pick up a weapon, I immediately like open up inventory and take it out and then swap it in and then get rid of it. So you just run around without anything. You don't have any guns. So I'm playing zero. And you just use the melee. But the melee is pretty good for zero, right? It's built for that, so it's fun. Decent bit of challenge. There are some limitations with the DLC, so I think I go over that in the video. What I was gonna play as far as I could. See what I could do. Maybe I'd do it with Krieg instead of zero, but I like zero. I like doing it with zero because it's the zero gun run. I don't know, just felt right, and that's what I was doing. I like that play style a little bit more. I didn't get nearly as much as I thought I would from that. I thought I'd be able to get a whole inventory, so I'm just gonna make enough to throw. I'm gonna make enough paper. Not enough paper. Wow. I don't know the math on that. I thought you need more for whatever. Gunpowder. No. That. That. Yeah, just because the start of Borderlands 2 is kind of snowy. I feel like that's good for the beginning of like a. I just feel like that's the right time. It's like post uh New Year's in a way, but like it's still fucking cold as fuck out, right? Then you start in the tundra, right? I don't know. I feel like it works out. By the time I get through the game, probably do that. That first DLC is like in the summer, so I feel like I might beat the game before then, and I could like time that out and like play it a little less. I don't know when Skyrim starts. Maybe Skyrim starts like I don't know. Does Skyrim start in the fall in Skyrim, or does it start in the spring? I know you're not. You're because you're depends on where you're at. There's not really. There are seasons. I just don't know how much they. All right, I have a few things I don't really care for. Maybe story that I got good with. There we go. All right, there. The rest of this just all says the arrows, which I can throw the arrows in this chest because I have that. That's a good way to do that, at least so I don't have to constantly open up. Just have a stack of arrows in there. I don't have this for now. I guess I don't have infinity for now, but even without infinity, it's still good. Let's see, this go there for now, that go there. A few more I could make. I'll stick with what I got. I'm not gonna make too many rockets, I guess. I guess I thought I had more of that stuff. I guess I gotta really automate. I guess those are two things I should I gotta figure out automating. Sugar cane. I guess that's what I kind of wanted to do with the center, right? And I wanted to figure out farms for all the items so I could properly, uh, just have like in a chunk build a farm, because those are all chunk orders, the grid, um, and then do it that way. So that all the farms would like separately work, so I don't have to work with like conflicting. Because I know some of the farms work like that. they got to be in a chunk. That was like some of the issue with the kelp farm. Um, I just gotta, I don't know. I look all that stuff up again. It always changes with every update, so I'm always like, I don't know. Do I want to bother put it together? And then next update, it doesn't do that anymore. And I'm just kind of like, oh great, I built it all. It's all there. Now it doesn't fucking do anything. I don't know. It's whatever. Did I finish any of my enchanting? Did I finish? I'm all over the place. Really, I was gonna fly around the base and then just go build, and I just keep talking about what I also want to do. Again, I want to say, thank you to the people that watch this. Um, it seemed to get a few more, more views than I thought it would initially. Pretty happy. I'm like super happy about. So, I sound. I don't really start talking about it. Sometimes I sound like I don't know. I feel like I sound um like bored. I don't know how to, but I don't know. I don't know how to like. I really appreciate everybody that watches these a lot. Um, I don't know how the views work, so I'm gonna say if it's 40 views, it's 40 views. That's 40 times people of a number looked at it, right? Cool, that works. I don't know how to like all this stuff's in my inventory, and I'm just running in circles. This is the issue. This is the issue with the space, and I just don't sometimes know when to stop moving and to just enter a crafting table and set some stuff down and just be like, oh yeah, I can just build. I can just make the thing. It's in my inventory. I can just set it down and just build it. Like running in circles. Like what am I doing? Where's the gunpowder? Where's the fucking right? All right. I don't know how you upgrade, so I'm just gonna. You have to make a. Is there like a fireworks thing? I don't know. It's a lot of fireworks. That should be good for now. I guess I'll just for now. I'll put the paper in there. Fireworks is the other one. And I'll 64 at a time should be 32. 64. Just I don't. It's fine. Well, this is why I don't like always having that on me, because it makes me need to fix that, and I did a poor job at that. I should swap that out for water, but I'm gonna end back in the nether anyways. I gotta deal with that being open. Am I forgetting anything right now? I guess I could grab this. No, I'll grab it on the. I don't want to like. I might fuck up flying around because I haven't fucking done that. Oh yeah. This will make building this thing a bit easier. I gotta figure out how to land better so I can like not take quite as much damage. Oh, sick. All right, get up here. That was get up here that fast. That's nice. That's for sure. Uh, yeah. So they should just like be able to just the piglins should spawn in right and then just fuck off the edge like they do any other farm. And if there's water for them, right? If there's water, they're gonna fall in. They'll fall in, right? I think I'm kind of lost right now because I feel like I fucked up the build or something at some point, and I'm kind of lost in how this whole thing is supposed to work. To be completely honest, I don't look. Obviously, this is some of the waters I think the obviously it's gonna have the water come in from the outer rim, but I don't know which one I actually need to have it come from anymore. I think it was like I started building these, so they were supposed to be obviously there's the outer dome, and I just have to figure out what the actual spawn rate the spawn radius was again or something. I don't know what that. I don't know. Let me get up. Let me get up here for a second. Just let me get to the midpoint and try and figure this out. Because this is the actual middle of it, right? This is the true middle point of the whole thing. Um, so I would be standing. I should be. I think I can. No, nope, nope. I thought I did that on one of them. No, I really should. That'd be cool. The little pathway there. I probably can figure that out. Just have to jump through the portal without actually staying there. Oh, this will work great. If I, yeah, all right, that should work fine. Gotta figure out how where the water was gonna be, because if this is midway of the whole thing, there's got to be water along the edge of like a certain point that pushes them all to the center. I just gotta go find where the sand is, and like where that water. I don't know if it's this here that I just have blocked off. I know this is total utter. Yeah, this is the back wall. I should mark this up. I should find a better way to mark this up because the sand's below it, right? So this is um, this is the one that sends them up. You go up. Let me make sure I don't. Okay, so it's not fully put together. Cool. Look at that. I'm still in the middle making it. Yeah. Yep, the image is still here. All right. So they're supposed to get pushed up here and then drop down here. I feel like I'm at a loss on how this whole thing was supposed to work. Nice. That works. I don't do it. Yeah, having rockets really. Just like, oh, I can just fly up here and look at this for a second. I try and figure this out. I'm having to take the water all the way up. That without the trident, that's a bit tedious. And I could just go get a trident, but I was so used to it. I got to deal with all the snow eventually too. You can see this is like normal. There we go. I just gotta do this one, right? I gotta do this over here. Um, I didn't. Oh, why did I move that out? Why is it the only one that has that? Is that the issue? Do I have to move that out, or did I move it in? I don't know if this looks like it's gonna work at all. If anybody sees this and is like, I don't know if that's gonna work. Yeah, fair. Um, I don't know if they. This should be the top spawn platform. I think. I think this is the highest point that anything can spawn. I think that's what this should be. And then they're all just gonna keep progressively getting like this one could get bigger, I guess. I think that's what I was doing here, is realize like this platform can go out. Um and they can just fall off, I guess. And I just have to put or I kinda got I want them to fall in this way. So I can just fill this in with blocks. I guess I just need to fill this in. These need to be filled in with I guess I can pick any block I want. Right. These need to be these are the spawn platforms. The spawn platforms need to be filled in so that they walk in right and come this way. They walk off. That's the only way they can walk off. There's no way for them to walk up this way, so they walk off. They walk in here. Um, I'm like totally trying to refigure out my whole process of this whole thing. Then they come down, and this is where they die. Right? They take the fall. They land there. they're almost dead, and I can hit them. Right? That's okay. So I can get up into the working area from this there. All right, I did leave it open. But yeah, so this is where I'm supposed to be able to just stand. That's not you're not supposed to be in here. And I was supposed to just be able to right, and then get clicked over, and then there's gonna be you know hoppers, right? And then I guess this whole thing, because it's in the center, it could be a nice sorting system. Um, I think I was trying to build a prototype with the one down, with that one there, and figure out sorting. Um, this will be in glass. I already, like, I'm glad I put this glass in. It's cool. Um, yeah, so I think I gotta do. I think I go all the way up. Let's go all the way up, all the way to the top of the dome. I don't know what this one's for because this is clearly where they're gonna spawn inside of. They spawn inside this one. I don't know if the other one is just me wanting to build a bigger circle around the whole thing. Highly possible. Or I thought it was possible and it's not, or something. I don't understand what I did. I'm so lost. It's so much. I never like stopped in the middle of it. Like, why did I stop in the middle of this? It's just like, I fucked everything I was gonna fucking figure out again. Um, I don't know if I think I'll survive that. Yeah. Oh, for sure. Feather falling. Um, I don't want to jump off the whole thing yet. I know I could glide a little. All right. Get used to the elytra. Um, fuck. Where was that? That's down here. The pigman, right? Sick. That's just gonna be water because it goes all the way up. So I can't break that. That's dumb. That might mess with the portal, especially with this here. What if there's a way to do that? Have like I don't know, I'd fuck the whole thing up. I mean, I'm gonna break this and then try to glide. Not one fucking bit of gliding happened there. Awesome, fucking incredible. So this was one of the. I think this part's too low. I did it wrong. Because this is where oh Jesus, that was all wrong. Because there's no water obviously above. No, where's this? This is this the oh it is. All right, hold on. That's all wrong. I'm all over the place. I don't know what I want. I want to mess this whole thing up and then not know what's wrong with it. Already past what's happening currently. The thing is, if I put a fucking roof on it, it'd spawn enemies, and then they probably fall in still. If I just did this, it'd work, right? You know what I mean? I just fucking make it dark enough over top. It would work. Not, it's not what I want to do. It defeats the whole. It's kind of just like get lazy about the whole thing a bit, right? Um, where was I? I fell way farther down than I intended to. Is the problem. You know, use the water because I'm used to it. I'm gonna use the water a bit. Used to it. All right. I broke. I need those 2 blocks back so I can fix that. That's the goal. There's one of them. Uh, I did the other one. Oh yeah, because I placed it. Wait. God damn it! This is a mess. Is there any way for me to get this block? I don't know where I put it. Right, did I place the block here? This is insane. What am I doing? I don't see a block. Alright. I have these two. I can go fix that. That's step one. Oh. There you go. I'm gonna try and glide down. I'm trying to think about this for a second. Oh, Jesus. Nope. I didn't think about it too much. I gotta really figure that out. There's gotta be a way to fucking land better than that. It's awful. Unreal. So it's real snowy out. Jeez, look at that. The glass is messing me up. I was like, whoa, can I, because, oh, God, now I'm getting shot at. Dude, oh, fine. Oh, I got a better bow. Calls himself an archer. Carries around just a standard bow. Alright. What the hell? This must be, that's the inner ring with the water. That's gotta be, water's gotta go, right? No, I'm gonna break that sand, right? I gotta break the sand. Is that what I did? This whole thing's gotta go up. And I just fucked up the floor? Or do I have to move this down? I don't remember which one was the problem. This is awful. This is whoever watches this, thank you. Really, again, this is gonna be chaotic. I don't know. I feel lost in my own world. Uh, so I don't know because there's all this. There's all this. Is this wrong? Can I do all this and I have to move it up? Is this why I stopped? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Uh, because this puts me way out, way past. Well, no. What? This is 32, so 64. No, all the way up there would be 64 blocks out. So it'd be okay. 128. So it is the 128. 128 one. Okay. Um, I don't know because this maybe I just wanted to do a big dome around the whole thing, big glass dome around the whole thing. Maybe that was my plan. I clearly don't. This wasn't necessary, I guess, for the actual farm. I don't think, unless it can spawn them. Huh? Let me look it up. Now that I'm standing right here, I know this is. I said I was gonna fly around base, so I know this. I said I was gonna fly. So fucking that good. Put up the stream. Bedrock. Mob. Spawn radius. 120. The mobs cannot spawn if there are any players in that radius. Spherical shell of 24 to 44. Okay, that's what it is. That's what I'm doing. Okay. 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 Hold on. That's what it is. That's a spherical shell. 22, 20, 44. 22, 44. Okay. I had to look it up. I don't know why I didn't do that sooner. That was probably really dumb. I'm fucking going around the, what do I need to do? What are these numbers? Look them up again. Look up the fucking formula that it started out as. I don't know. So I'm just like, well, I think I can figure out how I had this, what I was doing. Not, I don't know. This is a lot. I need to look at the schematics again, right? Yeah, maybe look at the blueprints a little. Uh, yeah. So this is I must have done this so it stopped. So I could just jump up easier. So this has got to go out. So this must be. Actually, I can check the. I'm up high enough. I can check the shell. This should be. So this should be the spawn radius, right? 20. This is 23. 20. Right. 22. Right. Oh wait. What? Well, I guess because they can walk off this way, right? So they can spawn in here, right? Within this area, or no, they can spawn in this area. Okay, this whole thing will work. All right, 44. Okay, that works because then it gives me room to actually build the platforms. So this will work. I think I have to move that down. Go up, just to bring them up higher. Is all. I have to just move the floor of the where the water is. Just dig that down where it initially was, maybe. That's I don't want to fuck this all up, so I'll leave it for a minute. I had to look at it again, think about it. I got to come back with obviously a lot of blocks. I stopped here for a reason. There's a reason. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't place a block there unless I was. Well, no, I know I didn't place a block there, so I can break it and drop down. Um, let's see. Okay, yeah. So I did. So this they can't spawn here within here because it's not. But they can spawn 22. Why did I do it? I guess just because. Oh no, that's 30. 20. That's 24. I guess it's because I was just doing it by the math of the actual um, thing, which is fine because I guess having a bit more. Well, I guess 22 would be here though, so they could spawn in. They have a bit more room if I moved it in a bit. It's fine. I guess you just put a border or something around that, around the inside of it. I don't know where that would. And you think I want to put those above this whole thing in a diagonal at some point. Like, I want to take that shape, this whole, those spire shapes, but put them upside down around the whole thing, uh, floating above it, I guess. How would you connect it up top, like a big cube being on a big cube being turned? I don't know. My hands are going to be in front of the camera for this, just to show it. Yeah, it doesn't show up, but you know, why isn't it there? There we go. Uh, uh, yeah. I don't know. There's some cool magic on this thing. I don't fucking know what the fuck I'm doing. It looks cool to me. Cameras. There's cameras. Light. Camera. Action. Something like that. Um. Uh. I don't know. You know, I was thinking I wanted to change those to netherrack or netherrack, nether brick. And now that I look at those and be like, oh yeah, maybe I will because it'll match up better. But it doesn't look too bad. It's like part of the old. It's part of the old castle, right? Before I started building all the expansions. Um, but you can see that's how I want to do the big circle. Or obviously see it here. It'd be cool if it went all the way around. Um, and then I could go underground. I guess I could just dig it all out first, so I have it mapped out, and then just build it. Because then at least the walls would be consistent all the way down. Wouldn't have to worry about that. Just barely can see it over there. I kind of want to be able to fix that, but I don't know what I do with the other block. So I take this one. Uh, there was a point. I could see that. I could see the cobble. Was it? It was below. Yeah, it was down here with pigment. They fall. So this doesn't need to be here because this catches them and only anything that spawns in here. But nothing's gonna spawn there normally because it's not far enough out. It's got to be. It won't spawn out until like 24, 22, which is there. Uh, all the way out to almost there. So this does work having it all a little bit bigger because it gives me a bit of breathing room on the actual platforms when I build them. I can have a bit of space on the outside and I can still water. Oh yeah, I can still water there, and I can walk off the back edge of the platforms. That make right? I could have like a 2 wide space in between the wall, a 4 wide space, I guess, 4 to 48, 44 to right? 3 wide. I don't know how that fucking word. Anyways, fucking so right. So have that little space. Put a trapdoor that they can walk off. It's a lot of trapdoors. A lot of this. It's a lot of this. I gotta get back to the quarry doing that. But for now, fix the waters. Fix the water spill. Fix the water spill. Fly. I'm gonna fly that way, and then turn around. Oh, yeah. Oh wait, I can fly around the whole border of the fucking. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sick. All right. Here's my. This is where you hit the. This is like 412, 400. So one of these is off by a block, and I'm gonna end up just redoing the whole thing because I don't like it. Um, and I said I want to do the big arches that go like from corner to corner, all the way up to build height. I feel like that'd be crazy uh, if I made them like the right width. I have to figure that out. So you get this one. This is midway. Spawn over here. The old farm was there or ish. I never replanted. Replanted wheat. All right. I got forest over here, mostly untouched. Lava. I'm surprised it hasn't done more damage yet. I'm gonna leave it though. Let's see, look at the wall. I'm not gonna go too far because I don't know which directions I've really explored. I know I have a bit. I tried filling out a bit farther around the whole thing. I have maps somewhere. They're just all organized. Um, this is midway. That's the mid part. So going this way looks. I know I went that way a bit. They did do. I guess this one I can show. Would it be this one? I think it would be this one. Base 5, 5, 12. It should be. I know I did it for all of them, so I just know this one's in water, so it'd be easier to land. I think it's this one. Right here. I do consider this flying around base. Like now it's a fucking cow. It looks like a fucking villager or something. I went past. Did I do this yet? 512. Where am I? Oh shit! I didn't do this one yet. That's crazy. Huh. Let's do TNT all the way down. And blow it up. At 512 is gonna do that for all the corners, all the 512s. Huh. Look at that. I picked the wrong one. Oh well. Some of this terrain, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Man, where's my like even some of that's all new, right? Like you can not all new, all new. Like I've been over there a little bit. But you can see like I really did I really touched too much of this, and because I went through the nether for everything, everything in between is kind of untouched. Um, I think it's this one that's off. Jesus. Yeah. 402, 401, 400. I think it was off by one. I have to go to the corners to find out maybe how it looks. Oh yeah, and have it go all the way up here. I don't know if I like the fact that it goes all the way up or yet. I don't know if I ever. Oh yeah, this one has the thing because I run a villager this way because there's a. I go all the way that way. There's another like continent or whatever you want. I don't know. I don't know how it connects. I'd like to find out how it connects. You know, maybe there's a connecting piece somewhere. But as far as I know, I keep going that way. I'll hit land. Oh, but like this is ugly. I hate it. I just had a lot of blocks. I was like, well, I'll try and fix the chunk border, but it's awful. So giant arches, as big as the world can let them be, from corner to corner is the plan. I think that looks rad. Yeah, it looks rad in my head when I imagine it. So, you know, when you picture it, you're like, oh, okay. I got a deep slate and stone bricks, deep slate bricks, stone bricks, and redstone or and fucking nether brick. Just you know, and then some glowstone, redstone lamps, lighten the whole thing up. It'd be cool. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it just be maybe a solid, maybe just solid deep slate. I don't know. Or maybe some other block I don't build with at all. I wish portals could be that big because I would just build a giant portal uh, across the whole thing, right? But they don't work. They don't work. All right, down here. This is where I I use TNT to do all these. So I thought I had done it at the other ones, but they link back up to the center. Um, man, you know, both of you are on me. Oh, whoa, yeah, people. Well, zombies. They didn't like that I showed up here. This water's right still. Uh, I know anybody that plays with been playing with shaders for years. It's fucking whatever, man. Like, so yeah, I don't know. I don't entirely like how all of this works. Right? I guess it's okay. It's a bit like I do like that it's kind of natural, but I didn't like force a flat board. Like I kind of like kept it where it was. At least you know where it seemed like it should be. Um, oh fuck, that could have been. Yeah, you can't. Fly. I guess it makes sense. Um, the water up there used to be so much more blue though. Um, oh yeah, this is one of the oldest portals here. Well, maybe one of the only ones left like this. Uh, I don't know why it's still up. If it did, I don't know which one it would. If I'm gonna take it right to the center, that's the first one. I think it's one of the first ones I built. I don't know. I don't know if I want to get rid of it right now. And yeah, let's bring out a bunch of sand. You know, or for glass originally. Obviously, there's a desert. I didn't even get all of it yet. Look at that. Um. Oh man, whoa. Got lava over here. Is that past the? In that? No, it's in the original world. All right. Yeah. I don't know. I could always build something up here. Another tower. There's a lot to do with the space, and it's kind of I don't know. It's kind of that's just like it's Minecraft. I don't have to be doing any of this. It's just fun. Fun. Hopefully people enjoy this. Seems like people do. Again, thank you to this bunch. I was gonna go there. Uh, I guess it's still sort of flying around base, right? Just go for a while. I said I was gonna do two things: fly around base and build another. You know, back to that. So, yeah, I don't know. This could be a good spot for a tower too. Old fortress up here. I don't know. entirely what it would be for. Maybe something to do with the lava. Maybe try and make it thematic or something. Um, yeah, I'm happy with this world. I just gotta stop for a second. Hold on. It does look sort of how I want. Like this, the castle at least looks how I wanted that. I didn't know this was ever gonna happen. This, this is what I wanted to do originally in the world, and so that happened. I don't know what the fuck that's a whole that's all new. I gotta figure that out. I do want to make that work now that I looked at it again. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I knew I could do it before, so I just need to do it again. Uh, oh, I thought I could do it before, so I think I can do it now. And total, just perfect. All right, throw the day. Uh, is open. Oh, there's glass there. I threw it up. How many rockets? Run a little low on rockets here, but I'm gonna take it all the way up. What's the you can fly higher than the build height, right? Oh, crazy. Like I flew around at one point with maps and tried mapping this whole like a bunch more of it out around it, but it was just seemed a bit unnecessary because I wasn't gonna do anything with it, and I didn't know how to organize all the maps, so I just stopped. I'm gonna go in circles until I kind of just land somewhere. I'm not gonna use another rocket. It's gonna kind of glide for a bit. Um, I hope this is entertaining. I really like. You know, I, I enjoy this. This is awesome to me, right? I'm like, oh shit, I did it. I built the world to a degree. It's almost there. It's a mess, but it's almost there. Like I got so much to clean up over here. Um, you know, I want to grid up this whole thing. Continue the work in the Nether, which I guess I'll land and sort my inventory and then do. Let's see how smooth it will land. Let's see if I can. Yeah, there we go. All right. Oh, if you look up towards the end, right? You sort of like. Oh, hold on. Oh Jesus, that was never mind. I'll figure out how to fly out of here. That was one of the issues. I think a few times I flew into one of these things and just immediately died because I came in way too hot. Just full speed, hit the wall or something in the back, hit the floor real hard. Those will be fun. That I'm glad I went and got the elytra. Honestly, don't know if I need it in the nether. Until I go get the mesh, and I might take it off so I don't lose it because I'm not gonna like save it if I lie in it. Like you know, it's one thing that was a bit of this, but if I have to go back to so I might swap out some armor. Now that I think about it, I don't know. Because if I'm not carrying a bunch of rockets with me when I fall, I guess I could, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I kind of want to not risk it until I go for a bastion run. So maybe I have another one, but I want to make sure I have that one for if I lose. So hold on. Is that the one? I'm gonna have to put one every fucking every side's gonna have to have a goddamn fucking thing on it. One day I'll stop having to carry one, so there'll just be so many all over the place, right? Uh, Hold on. I feel like I got enough to get out of here. Right? No, wait. Um, I definitely have enough to get out of here. I didn't make any armor, or is it in here? I thought I made a good chest piece. I don't know, it's got protection on 4, but it doesn't have fucking breaking or anything else on it. I don't know. I kind of wish I had some fire protection. On like the pants or something. I know I was gonna build in the end, but now I'm like here the nether. Always. I was like, what's the better gear option I could have? And now that I got these, I can just fly around a bit. So still flying around base. Still flying around base. Yeah, do that. Oh hell yeah. Fly up out of there. Um, all right, there we go. I look up a little. It's the flight is a little weird on um controller. I feel like it's not quite maybe mapped out because you jump and you're looking at the same time, right? So maybe I gotta swap my jump. Minecraft. That's crazy to think about. Swap my jump to something else. I don't know what I'd swap it to. Um, Other than I guess I normally double tap to sprint. So I guess if I had jump also mapped to click instead, maybe I could do it. And then just have both jump and that so that I could, if I wanted to, I could still jump midair, sort of click it again, without having to take my hand off the right analog stick. I'm gonna make that way easier. It just feels off. It's just like I know it's meant for. It definitely feels like it's meant for jump fly up. I wonder if I can. Can I? Oh really? Can't have both going. I don't know what the other thing was. That was fly up slow, fly down slow. Oh, these yeah, they got. Okay, fly down slow with that though. At least I could slow. Wait, no. Click it to slow down if I'm dropping. How about that? Well, that's not gonna work because if I click it, I guess if I make, this might not be the most. But hey, if you got a fucking controller, I want to figure this out. This is what I'm doing. Maybe that's what all yours set up. Cause somebody was going through and had their pick block, and I was like, oh shit, pick block. I didn't know I was on the fucking controller yet. I don't know. I didn't. That was on. That speeds everything up. Let me see. I was gonna make that. I don't sprint with that. I sprint with normally sprint with double forward like classic. Crouch. Why am I? Oh, it is both. Okay, wait. So fly down slow is the same thing as crouch. But if I click it, it starts my flight way better than jump would. But it's flat. It puts me going down. So what if it was fly up? That for like better for landing. So if I like accidentally, I don't go just keep going down. Can't I leave whatever fucking crouched? I can't leave. Oh, because I fucking what? What the hell? This is I don't know. I don't know what I need to do here. Hold on. This worked better. Still, no wait. There we go. Now I'm back. All right. Was it because I was already crouched or something? So that's why I fucked it up. Wait, is normal crouch? Normal crouch is still B. Then I have this one. All right, I'm gonna fuck around for a second. Hold on. Let me. I'll figure it out. I'll get used to it. It's been so long. I don't. Oh, I mean, all right. Fire protection. That's what I was looking for. Yeah. What was that? Fire protection one. That's it. Yeah, fire protection will be good for the nether. There we go. Throw that on pair of well. That's projectile. I think I'll get rid of. Might just make another pair. Uh, leggings. Right. Yeah. Um, that's fine. I'd rather have fire protection. Um, I guess I might. Oh, I'm level 30. Do I have any bottles chanting on me? Sometimes I was just keeping them on a few of them on me at some point. You always run back. Keep it level or two. Oh man, what am I doing? I can't go in there. Well, I'm gonna need that for an enchantment. What are we doing? Let me go for it and see what I can get. I know it's not a level 30, but I've got one book, so if I get it on another, I get at least three, be good. Oh, great. What's this one? Just regular protection. I gotta take it because it is better, but fucking, they really want me protected from arrows. I guess the fire is a fire. Did this gas? Did they shoot? Yeah, I see. I got chat pulled up. I'm just reading. Sorry, I'm like enchanting. Just hello. Sorry. Yeah, I got chat up. If anybody's there. Anybody real? Does chat know how to chat? Does real chat chat? Is it just fake chat? Chatter. Um, where am I going? Or what am I doing? Fire protection. I don't. I didn't get it. I could try again. Could try again. I got less levels though, but maybe good, maybe bad. I just need two. Oh, really? All right, I'll take that because we don't have. I'm gonna throw it on a book. I got two books. Let's level up. I'm gonna use books. Not waste mine. All right, what do we got? Efficiency. That's good. That's good. More efficiency is always better. That can't hurt. That can't hurt. Um, I never use bows. Well, that was for impaling's for a trident. I'm dumb. I take it. Uh, oh, definitely. Oh, whoa. Fire protection one. I have fire protection one. What else is on that book? Respiration. Almost better. I don't know. I'm going after one thing, so I'll stick with it. Oh, I guess I could keep it for a helmet. It could just be fire protection on the helmet. Um, yeah, yeah. I figured it was fake chat. Real chat. Real chat. Chat's different. Um, let's see. What do I got on the helmet? Regular projectile. I can't put fucking. I didn't get a single one that had the thing that I want on it. I got more books. Let's see. I think I got the good book, and I was like, wait, sharpness never hurt. Well, sharpness does hurt, huh? Uh, damn, they really want me safe from projectiles. I know the blades technically are shooting stuff at me, so I don't know if that counts. Let me see. Projectile versus fire protection against blades. I guess realistically, you want a mix of both for those. All right, whatever. It doesn't seem like I'm gonna deal with it today, so I think I'm gonna take what I was given. I can do a few more chance. Well, I'm low on diamonds, so I'm gonna have to do some careful. Let me make it full. I have enough levels, I think, to do a set. So I'll make myself a diamond set to have just with some enchantments on it. Let me see what I can do. Those are level. Hold on. One of these, some of these are supposed to be level one. Thought this one, yeah, with all the lights, of course. Um, do the leggings first. There we go. What can I get? Take that. Maybe unbreaking would have been better, but I'm trying to save on. Let's pick my levels first. What do I get? What do I get? Aqua Affinity. Oh, they're both level one though. They're only gonna use one. Oh no. They'll use three. Okay. Oh, wait, did I get them all? I still have two more levels. What do I want to make? I'm trying. Can't make any more books, which would have been preferred, honestly. I want to make leggings. I'll do it on leggings. That's what I'm looking. That's the item that I want. Fire aspect on the most right now. So I'll just go for it. fucking what do they want? What do they want me to have? 5 levels? Uh, that's so difficult to get, right? Could probably maybe go get them. Just go standing outside and killing some phantoms, right? Oh, jeez. I gotta go get level 30. The game, the game, the game, the game. Triple H, the game, the game. Time to play the game. Fuck, it's time to play the game. Fuck, it's time to play the game. All right. Fuck, I figure out put all this armor that I made. All this enchanting. Um, all these books. This is gonna go back. I can put that stuff back. Put those away, but not the actual stuff that goes in them. This is my Minecraft experience. Which is this? This is what that is. This is what I just want to document it. I don't know. I enjoy playing the game. Hopefully, if people, at least according to Twitch views, enjoy it. And then, you know, I appreciate that. That's cool. Again, I'm not always. I know. I feel like when I bring it up, because I'm always like, I know the Twitch views aren't like 100% accurate to like actual number of people, but it's like still amazing to me a number, and that there's anybody watching these. So I'm always like, yeah. Um, but when they go on YouTube, maybe they do it better. Oh yeah, I was gonna say. Wait, I was gonna do a level. I was gonna. Oh, I was gonna do a level 2. No, no, no. You're not gonna do a level 2. You go get a level 30. Um. Oh, this rules. Um. Oh yeah. Oh, if I hit the fly slow thing down, it messes with the when I go to stand back up. Like I can't. I can't uncrouch. Oh, I keep thinking I can crouch with this stick. That's I think I used to be able to. Um. When I moved it to the sprint, I don't know if that makes more sense. I don't. It used to be both, right? All right, now I'm bugging. Like always. Armory. Go to the armory. So the armory being separate from metal urgy, sometimes a little, all the fucking smithing stuff, sometimes a little annoying. I know I have my tools behind it. It works for this, but I think for like the central hub, I think I'll probably have like storage area like that, more of it. I don't know. I don't know how much storage I'll need for what the fuck. I'm all over the place. Those go there. Uh, which ones are the best ones? Those and yeah, I'll be pretty alright. These are to be enchanted. These require level 30. Um wait. Watch one of these have fire. uh beautiful. Um cool. Level 30 can wait for later. When I need to go get tools, I'll do it. Um Now I'm real set up. Where's my fucking mending? Give me a breaking. I'm gonna go get some levels real quick. I'm gonna need my mending and unbreaking. I'll need 3, and then another. Oh, I can do this one. Oh, get on top of that. Yeah, okay. All right, I can go get that real quick from the other one right over there. Um, throw. I guess I haven't gotten any levels. They don't last very long. They can break pretty easy, can't they? Um, I'll just put it there. I have room for it instead of having to dig through mine. I have an extra one in there, but so I don't have to dig through it. At least it's there. More armor that I can put away. Just all these leggings I don't need. That's great. This didn't check. Just didn't fucking check the armory. Did I have the thing I was looking for already? Did I have the thing I wanted? I guess I was trying to put it on the chest piece at first. I was first going to be like, oh, I have because I had projectile already. But then when I did that one right and I got that, and I was like, well, the pants would make more sense. I feel like it makes more sense anyways, thematically. To want to like not fall into when you fall into lava, to have a bit more fire protection on the leggings. I don't know, right? Whatever. Salty. Try to drink a potion as soon as you can, right? I'm rambling again and whatnot. I should have put more of these books back. Um, so they could just go in here for now. I can always resort. This is meant for a helmet for sure. So I'm gonna just go stick it with the helmets. And then I need to put unbreaking on that, bending on that. All right, I got unbreaking and mending. Yeah, missing unbreaking and mending, missing unbreaking. That I need unbreaking on the helmet, and that thing's gonna break. That was all right. I need a few more levels, I guess. It sounds like some stuff has been falling. Hopefully, I've been standing there long enough to get a few spawns. That seems like that's like already pretty good, realistically. Um, did I ever? Oh yeah, I did get my leading sword. I put it. It's in my the chest. Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, I thought I'd be in hell by now. I thought I'd be back to the nether. On my way. We'll get there. I need a few more. I'm gonna need more than. I like that I fucking did that with the. This seems to work a lot better. I fixed all the issues with it. So it's great. Yeah. So basically, instead of, you know, I just thought it'd be interesting if you could stand in the center and the mobs would come to you, right? In a way, instead of like, right? I don't know. I don't know. It's just kind of if I can make the with that central idea, right? I feel like I had to put it there, and I already dug this all out. I wanted stone, and I did it there because I figured I don't know where else you gonna dig in Minecraft. It tells me where 00 is, right? It tells me. Where else are you gonna dig? I want to find my way back. And then the more and more you think about the portals, at least Buri, I was like, I just feel like it makes sense that like there'd be like this cube sort of, um, you know, worship within Minecraft, and like the portal would be more cube shaped to fit that. Obviously, then all the spheres just like kind of in all the circles is sort of I don't know. I don't know what the point of all that is, right? It's like, and this is just a challenge. It's just like, oh, Minecraft is all squares, so we make circles. Fucking just to be annoying, right? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know. Everybody else, you see them with the other farm. Like this is how you see when you look up certain farms. People make them. They make them nice. Like all the fucking. I've seen it. I heard my craft people do it. All the fucking. I've seen them. All their stuff like this. It's like I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm waiting for bombs to fall while and try to. I don't know. Think about stuff. All right, let me see what I can do. Break it right here. All right, this needs a breaking, and it's good. Wait. Fucking goddamn it! No, that one needed a breaking. Uh, you know what? Protection one sucks. Oh, protection one's okay. Wait, what if I did it the other way? I really put mending on the wrong one too. I need to get rid of this thing. It's cursed. It's I will make a piece of protection armor on. I'll do full standard protection on that one at some point. Oh wait, here. No, I don't like wasting a whole one when I can just put a book on it. I can go make. I can go make and buy books versus I need to go mine diamonds. I have plenty of paper that I can turn it, and I can go get leather by just killing some cows. So I need mending and breaking to go on that one, and then I need mending to go on this one, and breaking that one. This is I know this maybe is too much. Maybe I don't need to make a full set of armor for the nether that I fall into the lava, but I'm gonna do it. All right. Um, let's see. This is just needs one book, 10 levels. Fuck. I might have to go to the nether first. What do I gotta do for this one? Two. All right. I can do this one. All right. I guess I've probably put a lot of. Is it just because it's gold? I don't know how that works. Why is it so much? Is it just because it's unbreaking? Is unbreaking the valuable one? Right, that's three. Mending's two. I don't know, whatever. I guess I'll test out how effective this is for a second. This farm. Um, it's still spawning while I stand right here. I did mess up my controls there for sure. That was definitely. This was already. Um, I don't have it on me, so I can't do it now. But whatever. What day was one of these was three? Yeah. Uh, easy to grab. I'll leave them there. What I wanted to do. Where is it? Down here. Has storage for a few arrows. Why not? I don't need all of those right now. Bones. Um, flying around base, leveling up, right? Flying around, leveling up. All right. I just don't know if I should change stream titles when I start. I feel like fuck up. Like if I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do this, then like I spend forever doing something else. It's like sometimes I feel like I can find a good title, switch it to it, and other times it's like, well, still kind of doing. Like I flew around base and found some stuff to do, and then I'll go to the nether. It's not. I still got time to go back there and do a little building for sure. Um, oh, I ran out of space for the drum recording this morning. I like looked over And it was like as I looked over, it said random space for recording. They popped up right as I looked over, and I was like, okay. And I just stopped the stream. I was just like, all right, I'm just gonna. I like stood up because I was thinking about stopping it, and I saw that. I was like, okay, all right, it's over, it's done. Uh, so I had to move everything off my laptop. All the other recordings I'd done. I did buy a hard drive so I can store all these um, and have them, you know, actually keep making them and not have to lose them after I make, make sure I actually save them. Oh yeah, the spotter definitely still works. I just don't know if it would be better like that. I'm hoping obviously that one's faster. I'm hoping I stand there and I just get a constant stream of mobs and just like, quickly get a level up, stand there for 10 seconds. Yeah, obviously, I hope you can just drop in, get some levels, drop out, go. Obviously, I need to connect this up because it's just, no, it's not full, I guess. Why isn't it picking up stuff? Yeah, I just stood close. I wonder if I got some good armor. Oh, probably got some good armor in there. That's chests, maybe. Maybe not. All right, get this one finished up. All right, this isn't too bad because that was close. That was like 7, right? Just do that. That wasn't too bad. Oh, this one's too bad. I think doing a quick enchant is probably better like this, right? When you only need level 10, if you're at level 0, if you use up your like level 10 to level 0 to level 10 is way faster than 10 to 20, right? Pretty sure. Or is it was it all this? I don't know. It's all. I always figured it got more as it went up because I know at like 30 to 33 is, and 36, starts getting crazy around like 40. You don't really get much more than that unless you kill the Ender Dragon or just hot like court it or like I don't know. I remember seeing the old um zombie pigment farms that you'd say that you'd stand at for like 5 seconds and you just and you'd have like a million fucking 100 XP in seconds. It's like fucking what? Or levels? I don't know. Maybe not 100, but still level 40, level 40 in 2 minutes or something. I don't know. Sure they've got. Oh no. Really favorite crafted. Mm. Excuse me. And try not yawn so much on these. I'm not like super tired when I start them, and then like sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, start them a little early. I don't know. I see people. I have views. It says there's views, so I don't know. Hopefully, maybe there's just it seems like they watch people. Somebody's watching these after I make them, to a degree. So thank you. And hopefully, maybe sometime I can time this out, and maybe you can make it a drop by. I'm not. I don't know. I mean, I should build something or something, and maybe I'll build it. Or I don't know. It's the same. Too cool. I still appreciate anybody that watches. Not that it make it any lesser. I don't know. What I was gonna say there. We're good at this. I'm gonna see how long it took for the mom to drop before I started talking again. Uh, I was actually checking how long it was, but it felt like forever. Honestly, it's weird because I normally don't talk this much. I feel like I don't know. I think I'm just get my head. So, I'm just like start playing. I think it's when I start testing the audio. I'm like, all right, does this work? And I'm just start talking to myself, and then it's basically just from then on there. It's just like, all right, I can just asking questions to myself and then answering them in some way. Oh, what do I want to do here? I build this, okay. Where am I going? Oh, yeah, here. Just sort of, I don't know, localizing everything. I don't know if that's bad or good or just here. I'm just here. Just here Minecraft, getting some levels. Just here Minecraft, getting some levels. Good title is that's a good. I don't know. That's not even a good stream. I don't know. I don't know. It's just here Minecraft, getting some levels. Um, I don't know what the fuck we're talking about. What do we got? Shatter. What do you have? Breaking? Perfect. Well, I nailed. That's great. All right. What else do you have? Wow. Thanks, man. What a fucking shatter my fucking spirits. Okay. Fucking sell me a curse book. Thanks, dude. I guess if I wanted to, I don't know, curse an item for myself so I didn't lose it in some way. You still lose it on death, so like you just can't take it off. I don't know. Like I'm sure there's better ways to do this, but I wanted to make sure they couldn't leave themselves, so I didn't have to like deal with that. I would like to make it cool. I think maybe if I could figure out how to make the central underground area fully populated without having to like control the villagers and just having maybe just sectioning off stuff for them to where am I trying it from? Um, you know what I mean? And they can just go one around and if it was safe enough. Oh, you again, you guys need to get better bows. I know I got some sick armor on now, but like work on that. You could definitely I don't know. Not I'm not I don't I should tell them to get better weapons, right? To shoot at me. It's sort of like that goes out, right? No. How does that work? Does that work in real life? I guess it depends on what it's coated in, right? If there's some sort of oil on it or something that would allow it to keep stay. I thought it went out. I feel like I pay more attention to the games now that I'm streaming. Like I haven't paid this much attention to a game. Well, I guess I've been fun the WWF games since I was getting back into it. I paid a bit more attention to them. And then sometimes when I play Dark Souls, I have to like turn off any background stuff so I can beat a boss. I'm still stuck on one of the was it Prince something? He's like crawling around on the floor. He's got a sword. His attack pattern isn't too bad. I was so close to killing him the last time I tried. I know I can do it. I was one hit away, and it was one of those. I was like, all right, I got one hit away, and then I think my next few attempts I didn't even get half health, and I was just like, all right, I think I'm gonna call it for the day, and I just haven't. I think the boss run kind of sucks. I just don't want to deal with it. I just don't want to like take the time to run there to then have to deal with that. You get a potion from them in these. That's crazy. Or it's an empty glass bottle is one of the items you can get. Like you can get a potion of fire resistance. Did you just that's just one of the items that this will drop. normal thoughts. I'm like just trying to figure out because the witches throw in every fucking possible fucking item. So it'll be interesting to be able to try and like turn that into an item sorter because it'll just be a process of like, all right, what are the main drops, and then getting all those out of the way, and then being like, okay, they can drop this, they can drop. I don't know how it deals with armor. If I just have to let that just go into the end, it'll be just a chest at the very end. That's the very last thing. It's just all the bows and all the armor and all the weapons and tools. Uh, and that's like the last thing that just doesn't really truly get sorted. Because I don't know how that handles enchantments. Like if you throw swords in, does it know to only take diamond swords with and just if they have enchantments on it, does it break if there's enchantments? I don't know how that works. So uh, but that I don't know. Obviously, I only built a 2 item array sorter. I guess you'd say, right? I guess that's what you call that, an array. I don't know. I was trying to figure out that in Unreal, trying to figure out enemy array stuff a while ago. That was one of the last things I was trying to figure out. I say the word array, and I start thinking, fuck, I get back to that. I probably should spend more time doing that than this, right? Make my own game. Fuck. Uh, almost there. Where's this centered out at? 103. 100, wait, no, 133. I really keep picking up stuff. It's real annoying. What in the world? How is this not? Do they not? Does stuff not go through? God damn it. That was awful. Oh, what timing. Oh, I'm glad I panicked and clicked those, and I'm glad it did something, because that could have been off. That could have ruined my day. Fucking one level away from what I'm trying to do here. I gotta finally go fucking do the other thing I'm trying to do. This is also one of those things with Minecraft where like this little bit of like XP grind stuff sometimes gets a bit like because I don't know. There's something about when you don't have to really worry about this. Not that I'm a bit I'm trying to max out everything right now. Um, this is what makes my time in the end or the nether a bit more relaxing. I'm not when I'm getting hit by the blaze. Maybe the fire isn't quite as annoying. And the wither aren't. I don't have smite anymore. I'm gonna have to switch to my looting sword. No, I'm definitely gonna want to have that on me against uh, wither skeletons. I'll have that just in case if I lose this. At least it's, you know what I mean. If I lose one or the other, at least it's not like the end of the world, right? It's still the other sword to get me by. All right, back. All right, time to make a trident. No, fuck. Right, right. That's the one thing I don't have on me. It's the one thing I don't feel like the one thing I feel like I'm missing is to swap out this. Instead of having that sword, the other sword, I would have a trident instead, and swap to looting when I want looting. I guess I normally do it. Uh, I almost thought I was like, oh, I'll go fly. Hold on, oh, the copper's gonna throw everything off. It's gonna add so much more armor in there. The whole set. Who gave you the set? Where do you think I get it? They spawn in. They just spawn in in a dark room, just fully kitted out in armor, just ready to go. Just the Minecraft, you know, the universe of the Minecraft. Right? I don't. And just here you are. I don't know. I'm not like mad that zombies have armor when they spawn. I think it's great. I'm glad there's zombies that have more interesting things to them than just being zombies. I don't know what I'm saying. Alright, I need my potion. I need my food. I need more food. I'm gonna go grab more food. Um, I'll grab blocks in the nether, not here. Oh, I have some right here. Where's my... No, I'll leave that because this is my new storage and I want to fill it up. So I'll leave that. I can grab. I have so much in the nether. I just want to go grab more food. Let's do a full stack. Full stack. 3 stacks. I never listened to the Flute album. I should listen to the Flute album. Hear it. Back to the nether. I almost titled it that, then I was like, wait, isn't that song? Maybe not. Back to the nether. Alright, I do the drop. I can do the drop. The hell drop. Oh, I fucked it up. Well, maybe not. Perfect. That works still. Alright, what it is. What's up? Started building. I think I have stairs up to more storage. I just don't know what I was gonna put in that storage. I don't know if I think I was gonna separate out a level of cobblestone and a level of deep slate maybe. Which probably makes sense. I can turn that into slabs. I need no crafting. Oh, I missed. Probably make the whole thing. Really nothing stopping me from making the whole thing slab now. Just to like protect myself when I fall. I have plenty of slab blocks. Um, well, I say that, but sometimes I spawn in and there's a bunch of fucking people here. I don't want to be moving all slow. I also don't want to deal with the shulker boxes right now. Whoa. Places. See, like, I just kind of let them roam around, right? I feel like I should just let villagers roam around, right? Just get, like, if I could just get villagers to start spawning somehow, like, just bringing in villagers, being like, yeah, you guys can just show up. Like if I just set up a proper train track, like rails somehow, that, like, just leaded to base from some other village, and I just let them kind of wander around long enough, like they just get in a minecart and go. Like if I just like set it up in the vicinity, one of them just eventually walk into the minecart and just take a trip to this, take a trip to base. I don't know, like how long you have to wait for them, because like any other mob will just eventually walk into a boat or a fucking right if it's just if it's around, if it's around. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Try to find ways to get the villagers without just feeling like I'm trapping them, because it just feels. I don't know. I know it's Minecraft. It's not. But if I can find a way around it, just let them have their own little city down there. It'd be cool without having to like fully control them and direct everything they do. Just have them run around in different. They pick their jobs, right? Make little rooms, beds, just the one doors. They're not trapped or anything. They can leave whenever they want. I guess the main thing is they just wouldn't be able to leave the pit. It's fucked up, right? Like, you're stuck in this. You're stuck. You're here. You can walk around, but you're stuck in the pit. You're stuck under. You're stuck. You're stuck. I don't know. And it's just, I don't want to mess with it. Like, what do I need a bunch of villagers for? They got their villages. What do I need to bring them here for? Maybe I'll just only interact with villagers from now on at villages. Maybe just build up a village or something. Just be like, all right, I'm gonna just give you guys a little protection. I'll just come through, give you guys some walls, light the place up, move on with my day. Trade, make some trades. You guys be happy. I'll be happy. I like. I really going in on these stairs. Wow. Fucking what the hell? I had to do that 4 more times. I did that 4 more times. I'm gonna have to take so many times to look at this. I'll probably do just coming up with something different. The other ones. I just, how did I do it? Yeah, I was gonna put. I think I just wanted to put a bunch of storage up here. Oh no. I did want to put. I wanted to try and trap a few in here because I figured it's in the Nether. It feels fine to have. Maybe it's even, it's worse, but it like makes sense to be here. Maybe I don't feel like I need to be the one to put some there. Who might judge the villager? Um, I don't know. I don't know. The villager mechanics, I feel like could be better. That's all. We're already lit up. Already lit up. I don't know where I want to go from here. Oh, already lit up. Let's go. How's the game want to treat me? Not, not the best. Not the best. Oh, I thought there was just a hole there. Oh, this is a good spot to start off. I can just link this up. That. Look at that. Perfect. I'm gonna fill this in now. Fix it up later. I don't have any on me. Like breaking. Let's see. I'll grab it when I go. Do that. I want to see. Oh, this is where I left off over here. Kind of forgot where I left off, so I'm just kind of like, right. Of course, I was all over the place before, but doesn't really have my food on me. Right in the. Whoa, come on, man. Whoa, that knockback is. That knockback's intense. I would always die when I come in here. I'd always fucking jump up on those ledges, thinking it'd be like just fun. It's just I don't know, a bit habit forming to jump up on them, and then the second I jump up on them, I get shot by an arrow and get knocked off. Right, and it was just like the curse. I was like, oh, let me come in another, and I for whatever reason stand right. I would jump right up on top of it and just let them shoot me. Like obviously I want to put walls up, but. I've said that. I think I've got them. I've got walls up over on the one. Welcome to mine. This is mining and some crafting. Back. I'm back. Playing the game. I'm not wasn't playing the game before, but I feel like it's um dude, I'm not trying to start a fight. Why you get in my way? Well, this just opens all up. That's crazy. open this. I could just clear that all out, make a whole open area here. That's oh, I guess my decent bit that's gonna get cleared out. Wow, their range is insane. I gotta admit, I don't think it used to be that crazy, right? It's gotta be. I just do it, you know. I know I bring it up every time I play. Come on, this is what it reminds me. Don't do this. Getting gassed. I don't need to leave it alone. Like I want to be left alone. Over there. It's the coal takes up. I can pick up multiple things of those versus the one sword. I'll have to constantly. Um, all right, kind of zoned out there. I gotta clean that up. It's not. It just looks kind of a mess because they're not all, you know, because that whole. I don't know. I'll clean that up. I don't like it. Like it's fine when I'm down there. I'm up here. It's. But no. If it's gonna be the center point there, I feel like I gotta clean up a little. I'll figure it out. And this is where I was building up. I think part of it for that big portal that was. I had the other one inside here, but it wasn't. It didn't line up to anything, so I just got rid of it. Kind of wish in a way, I kind of wish I left it just to figure out maybe get it working later on by moving stuff around. But I don't know. For some reason, I haven't committed to just getting rid of that original portal, like the original cube. I know it's off by some, but it fits in with where I have the one inside in the base, and I just feel weird to get rid of it because it's supposed to be the one that showed up first in a way. The way I theorized it, but I built it, so I know it's not. So it's sort of cheap in that aspect. But the more I think about the lore of the world, I think like no, I'm the one that has the you know uh, sort of cube, right? I'm trying to like make the world about all that, right? In a way, it's fun. And like thinking about like the order of the updates and how that affects the lore, because that like for my specific world, because everybody's be different the way you like interpret Minecraft lore as an individual, like as the individual player, right? Per world, right? Because you'd be like, oh, uh, the lived experience of that lore would be different. Your understanding of the world, because like you know this world didn't always have all the mobs it has. So like at some point, I just all of a sudden there's just other mobs, right? That just says like, oh, now there's this new thing that just started showing up. That's versus a world now where it's like you start it and it's like, oh, everything's already, you know. So that world has a different lore in a way to the people that are uh, playing it. I would say like living it, not you know, not that it changes Minecraft's lore. I guess I don't know. Depending on how the devs want to insert stuff, you know, because some people when they update game, you know, some games get updated and it's updated within the lore as well, just like a continuation. Oh, don't do this, man. What the hell? He wanted me off the ledge. See the guy over there? Don't fall on top of my head. That lighting up's pretty decent. Doesn't like overlap. Like I don't have to like cut through anything. Well, I say it's almost not quite perfect, right? I don't even know what this was picked from. I think I just picked because it would work there. I wanted to put him at 1616, but I think there's lava or something. I don't know. There's something I did work. Again, I'm the one. You know what I mean? Like I build based on the cube grid, but also I also know that it's I have knowledge of the grid somehow. According, you know what I mean? I spawned in with a HUD, with knowledge of a grid, or I guess I had a map that had it for a while for whatever reason. I just had a, you know, the PS3 version just had that map that just gives you a grid or gives you your coordinates without having to like press anything, bring up, you know, and now you can just turn it on in the options. So it's like, all right. You could always just hit F3, which is like any, like it's cheating to do it. It's just there in the game. Let two more people argue here. Yeah. All right, there we go. That's better. That's not. Come on, man. Wow, look how much lava that is to get rid of. That's a lot. There's a lot of lava to get rid of at some point. Wow. All right. Take a run up. Go get another potion. Swap out. Swap up the potion bottle. And continue. Gonna keep it. Gonna keep it going. Just gonna keep it going. Not gonna run to the fucking potion room. I remember to have this. Okay. When I run out, I'll go make more. Okay. Drop. I'm gonna bounce up here. And actually go this way. I should just break into here. I should make a little thing. Do that on that level. Right down there. This is dumb. I know I can survive that drop. Just I missed the drop I wanted to survive, but I can survive it. You know, I could have dropped, like walked down the stairs to get here. Yeah, oh, I didn't grab them. They fell. God damn it. This works out. They fell. Uh, all right, back up. Perfect. Oh, there's two of them. These fortresses are interesting. I'm really trying to understand. I gotta, because of the worlds, I gotta look up how the old generation stuff worked. Um, on Legacy Edition for PlayStation. Something I know you could reset the Nether and you could reset the end, and I'm pretty sure I reset the Nether at one point to get more quartz. I think because my world didn't have quartz at first, I reset it to get quartz. I think that's all I did because that was before it was because it wasn't infinite, right? So if I wanted any, I had to reset. Tedious game. It really is. But that's I guess that's why I play it. I like it. You know what I mean? That's anybody probably plays it like so much more. And I think it all connects. It all connects. I really want to know what the limits are, where it stops connecting. Where it's like this is the end of this fortress. This is no longer a single absolute mega fortress or something. I wonder how many blaze farms there are left. I think I would imagine I destroyed at least one, but I could be wrong. Could have been smart and left them all. But I would be surprised if I had destroyed at least one just to after knowing I had one. Just been like, all right, just stop bugging me. Not that it matters now because I'm actively making them spawn platforms, uh, which is fine. That's the whole point. I want to fight. I just want to come in here and fight the wither skeletons. I don't want to. I don't know. I guess I could set up a farm at one of the crossroad points on here at some point with hoppers and everything, but I don't know how they work. I looked them up a little bit. Uh, a lot like forever ago. So it's open this all up. This is cool. That's very much not cool. Well, I don't know. Pretty sick though. Ooh. cave. Open up another cave. Crazy. And it links like right, you know. Uh, I'll probably go through and like, especially for these, since there's nothing above them, I'll probably go through and give them full roofs, right? And then possibly just digging it all out, fully uncovering the whole thing. I don't know. I got room to go over this way. Oh, fuck, that was stupid. That was really stupid. Back up. Fire protection's nice. Fire protection, real nice. Fire goes out quicker, I think. Seemed like it did. No, I wasn't like super on fire, but I feel like the blaze were keeping me quite on fire there for a bit. Like, I don't know. Here you go. Quartz. Quartz, 2 levels. XP for the pick. Got spawns. This needs to be cleared out, don't they? But they'll need to be cleared out a good bit, so for now I'm gonna leave it. Right? 'Cause they need to be, well, they might get, this whole thing might get fully just torn off. Yeah. Yeah. Might end up covering the whole thing. Can't reach all of it. I'm gonna regret that. Me doing that and the blaze doing that probably regrets shooting at me because now it's dead. Back to using. Yeah, I gotta not. We'll find a better time to do these or something. Or just not be so tired when I do them. Oh, where are we going with time? Over. Sorry, man. Sorry, man. None of your friends can help though. I fucked up. Can't decide if I want to leave this there or not. It's only one layer. Gonna just look like it's floating. Whoa. Oh, what the hell? What? That was fucked up. That was fucked up. Never mind. Leave that alone. Whatever's underneath it, it's underneath it. I can't. I can't deal. It's gonna be. This all goes down anyways. There's gonna be more platforms underneath. I can clean it up when I'm down there. That's that. What the hell was that? And one thing I started doing on I did it on another world, is like villages. They're little like pathways they've got. They're wooden. Sometimes they got the wooden pathways, um, or just any of the other paths, like right, and they just kind of go off, and then they just go to nothing at a certain point. I just keep following those. Sometimes they just lead to another village. I think. Like, I don't know. I've always wanted to just try and see where those link up. If you just keep following those roads that they've sort of are on, will it lead to another village? If I just keep going, I don't, eventually, probably there's a chance, right? It's infinite, so there's a chance that just at some point along that infinite point, there's another village. So I don't know. Could be fun to set stuff up that way. Try and make a organize stuff a bit. I don't know. I gotta go find. I gotta go back to the other villages I know that I know of, and sort of sort that out. See how I want to deal with them, because that was a different world. That was talking about uh, doing that halfway thing. I had a mended village on there, like right in the center. Like I put it right in the center. It was cool. It was like there was a village, pretty nearby, like pretty much center of the world. It was kind of cool. I think that's what that world was. I was thinking of something. One of my center world 0-0 build worlds I did uh, was just ocean. Like you couldn't see any land at all at 0-0. So it was like I had to dig down to do the water pillar thing underwater. So I was constantly like trying to get. It was until I finally like was like, okay, let me go and actually get equipment first, and then I can build this base. Because I had to do like normal Minecraft stuff first. Normally you can just start the base. It's above ground because you can just start your mine right there. But because the water was there, I couldn't get it started without immediately getting killed by drown. Like I couldn't get down to the bottom floor fast enough and actually break the blocks I needed to make it. there's still so much. Like this is where I'm at. That's crazy to think that this is where just underneath here. Like this is all. It links up to that one. It goes over there. And they connect up over there. It goes that way. Is this just one fortress and I'm just not aware how big they are? Whatever, like, obviously never done this before, so I don't know. Um, oh, this is a cool area. Clear this out. This is open everything up. Open floor plan. Nether fortress. It's basically what I'm doing because I'm gonna just put pillars up. I'm not gonna fully put walls up. What? How did he take damage? Did he take damage from his own arrow? Something? That was. Oh, I have thorns, right? On one of these. Oh, from that works on. Wait, does that work on arrows on any enemy, or is it? I thought they had to hit you. Oh wow, this is perfect double up. Cool. What's fun about this is that this is a 5x5, so I could put portals in certain areas here along the grids. They'd fit, you know what I mean, in certain areas without like being out of place. They'd fit without being out of place. Great, great work. There you go. That's better. Oh, look at this is already looking. Get some walls up. That'll be nice and safe. I can clear off. Just figure out what I'm gonna do. If I want to push back on all this, or how I want to deal above it. Some of these aren't spawn ready yet, but that's fine. I'll deal with spawns later. I'm not trying to. I want to build the thing, and if there's areas that need better spawn, or I'll clean it up after. Like that. Oh, whoa! What the fuck? No, man. We don't got. I don't. I can't do this right now. He's quick. He is quick. Get back. Get the fuck back. I want to take a hit. Whoa. Whoa. Getting spooky, scary, hilarious. Uh, fucking dude, man. Like that Earl Sweatshirt line. Learn to adapt better than I can plan. I don't know. Just think about that. It's just a good line. Just great. Generational talent. That man. It's just fucking what an artist. Whoa, dude. And then there's that whole thing up there. It's pretty much useless and not centered on anything. It's just a big circle. It's not, centered. I don't know. It looks cool. I just don't have a purpose for it. And unless I can figure out how to make that farm work, the only thing I can think of to make it work is to clear out pretty much all the netherrack surrounding it and everything in the air. I think I have to do that and then force spawns on the rings. I have to like get rid of all the blocks out of it. I have to figure out what the spawns are for the piglins if it's the same for regular mobs in the overworld. like radius wise. If it's the same like 22, 44 that the overworld one is. Because I know I built rings over there. Like that's how it's set up. There's like multiple layers. I don't know. Whoa. I don't like that. I don't like that that keeps happening in any way at all. In any shape or form. Slab or block. Not a fan. Alright. Like when I'm up over here, I get real focused on building. Like I don't want to fall off right now. Man, I thought you said busy. I killed the wither and then you shoot at me. Like they really do team up like that sometimes. It seems. I think those are supposed to just make. That's why they spawn so much. They made those platforms. Hopefully that helps and cuts down for now. Keeps me a little safer. Those guys are chilling up there though. But only about efficiency 4, not 5. Got it. He's a little slow. Do you? At the same time. You really. Oh, all three. All three are just deciding it's time to kill. I really did make a nice fortress for him, didn't I? Just up there. He's just up there pelting me with arrows from the high ground. Like, look at him. Look at him up on their nice fortresses they're making for him, shooting at me. Okay, I know this is working great. I got a nice battle arena. Um. Oh fuck off. I got a nice battle arena. Fuck. Here's the toughest enemy. Fuck off. Don't fight me. Leave me alone. He fell into the goddamn lava too. I probably didn't get. If I were to get one, I definitely don't gonna get one now. And then I could fix up this whole thing that links up to the blaze farm. Figure out this whole link up situation a bit better. Not that it's not. Obviously, like, the tunnels there is fine, but they have a great knowledge of you're standing near a ledge, time to attack. I swear. I don't know how to put it anyway. It seems that that's the only time I ever get attacked is when I'm near a ledge. Probably not. I guess I don't. I don't need that at all. I don't need this. Anyway. So much fortress to excavate. I see him. Oh, come on. Do this to me. Yeah, the fire goes out way quicker now with that fire resistance. That was a good. I'm glad I spent a bunch of time trying to get it. I think I'd have to do level 30 enchant to just. Which I'm gonna try and still hit level 30 and get that. That's definitely still the plan. For sure. I want to do that. I do like this whole way of doing stairs. I just haven't figured out how I want to fully do it. I was thinking about doing. I was actually thinking about it earlier today. Just like thinking about this whole thing. I was like, if I can see it from a good angle from here now. But like the V, like big V stairs, but have them go right from the bottom of it. I can go up here, can I? You know, and they'll go up, and then it just keeps going up, and then they curve around the layer. They curve around it. Um, and then they just have like landings wherever they need a landing, right? Every layer there'll just be another landing. And I could zigzag and go back the other direction if we wanted, right? You know what I mean? And have other way that's like, all right, you want to just go keep going up right now? Go up that, you know. I could have the zigzag, then I could have big, or I could do big. Full. And part of me kind of likes that these aren't all filled out, but I think I'm gonna still do it and then put actual supports. Look at stuff. I'll make it look a little nicer. Decorate it up a bit. Get some walls, get some slabs. I'm gonna just block it out. Go block it out first. Look at all that XP. That's wrong. That's also wrong. What the hell is it? Get the fuck out of there. Fucking fence. Messing up the fucking shit. Yeah, this one just keeps going all the way to the, and it loops around to this one. And it's all this one. It's all that one. It's all this one. It's all that one. And it's all that one. So it is all just one fortress. I really thought they were different. They're separate. I guess this keeps going, and I think it disconnects and keeps going that. Or no, this one. That's the one that keeps going that way. Another one, I think. I have to go see how that connects up again. That's all the way over there. That's all the way over there. I'm gonna finish this. I want to clean this up first. This is where you first come into the nether. I want to clean this up. I've been kind of neglecting this for a while. Yeah, these were definitely. I was testing out the spawn mechanics of the whole like corner thing. So those are bigger. Now that I see those definitely are spawn platforms. So why are there so many? There's always these wither skeletons here. Yeah. I can put a goddamn thing up for them. Was just thinking it was a little peaceful. I'm gonna get shot at soon. Nice. There we go. Shots in. A little target practice with the phantoms was good. I don't know, it's always faster to place these blocks. You know what I mean? It's always like, oh, I didn't go this way yet. Never mind. I don't get to have this yet. That moment doesn't happen yet. I gotta do this. I totally missed out on this. Oh man, there's this whole. I gotta sort this whole thing out with the stairs. Oh, okay. Hold on. Music's kicking in. I do need to figure out better audio stuff because like when I listen back on the streams, they sound better than they do through my headphones because I have to use the wireless, like it's called like wireless AG headset or something that the Sony headphones use for their like headset, whatever, like Bluetooth mode. And it's just what I hear sounds awful, but like what's the mic picks up isn't nearly as bad. So it's just weird, because it's like the phone call audio. Like if I was on the phone with somebody through the headphones, but the mic quality is decent, like better. It's not a great mic. I got a bunch of filters on it, but I can't put filters on what I hear. Right? You know what I mean? I guess that maybe I could like. There's nothing. There's nothing in the monitor settings to add filters to what I hear. Um, so it still comes through all washed out because the speakers are just bad on the headphones with the ones that it uses. So when I do like my monitoring, it always comes through like always fucking weird. But then like when I listen back to the episode or fucking the streams, it's like, oh okay, that's whatever. Fine. It doesn't sound nearly as washed out. But I don't know, maybe it does, and I'm just not noticing. I don't know, maybe it's just as bad. I don't know. I don't know. Somebody can tell me. Let's see, that goes there. God damn it, man. Maybe it's time to blaze. I'm gonna need a little blaze. Take a break for a second. Let me finish up this so I don't fall. That's incredible work. Fucking fantastic work right there. I'm really good at that. I'm like right over there, over here. Just like, I don't know. Over here. Like I could put a portal here real easy. Like it would fit perfect. I don't need one here. It wouldn't particularly work quite well with all the other portals nearby. Um, I guess I could move my portal to the, what's it called? Skeleton spawner a little. I don't know. That one's where it's supposed to be. Literally, like, it doesn't work as well as it anymore. That's because of the way I don't know. It just doesn't always take you back through. It doesn't take me back through this one most of the time. It takes me back through the main, or the middle one in the middle, the one on the bottom floor instead of taking me to the. Oh, there we go. That's worth it. Over the skull. Need to heal up though before I do anything stupid. Wait, did I get one? Yeah, I did. I'll throw it in other stuff later, but for now I just want to get it out of my inventory. Progress, right? Getting all those shulkers, getting the elytra, it definitely has made me feel like I'm back in Minecraft. Like I really like. All right, I'm playing Minecraft again. I did some of the end game stuff a little. Not that sort of this type of building is an end game stuff. You know, having all this cobblestone, all the tools I have, I guess. But I don't know. I don't know. It's just nice being back in Minecraft with a bit more focus. And if I think I was ever like, I would just put the game on and be like, oh, I'll play Minecraft, and then just kind of like, oh, I gotta go XP farm. All right, let me go sit there and turn a podcast on, and then be like, all right, get that going, and then, oh, I got the XP. Oh, I died. All right, I gotta restart. I don't care right now. I don't know. Something about I'm about it right now. Let's just click it again. Maybe I'm just in my Minecraft binge for the year or whatever. Maybe we should start now or who knows. I don't think I'm gonna give up on it. I'm not, this world. I haven't given up on it yet. So I don't think I'm going to. I don't know if I'll play other worlds on this channel. I don't know if I think I might just really try and stick to certain challenge runs and playthroughs for certain games, not try to like overdo. With like, oh, I played, you know what I mean? Like I think about playing Skyrim or Morrowind or something, and it's like sometimes I think about like, well, do I want to mod those games? Because I've modded Skyrim a bit. It's been years. I've fucked around with that, but Morrowind I've never touched modding. I played Open Morrowind. It was great. I played wait, did I play? I think yeah, I did play Open Morrowind. Yeah. So I did, obviously it's just Morrowind on Unity. It just runs great, right? Just a great little, but it's pretty one to one for the most part. Do I have my? Well, that fire resistance protection is nice. On top of that, I am drowning. Oh, these go all the way down. Oh, oh, these go all the way. That's gonna be sick when I drain the ocean. Being able to go put some all the way down there, or I could carve into a glass. I think I can swim over there. I think I got time. I got 3 minutes. I don't wanna. I know I could place blocks. But I'm gonna place the blocks. I'm getting shot at. Like, see, my life's difficult enough, man. I'm swimming in lava, dude, and no fucking zero tact on the battle strategies, dude. Just come on. But then just fight me when I'm ready. I still won. Still won the fight. It's fine for now. I just need to get back. Go grab another potion. Oh, that's cool. They do go. That's where they go. I guess it makes sense. They go all the way down, right? I guess I don't know if they go further past the netherrack. Is the main thing, right? And they could, like, if I dig past that netherrack, will it go even lower, or just when it hits the netherrack, it just stops? So that's. Do they go to bedrock? I would imagine if they did, I would have seen it. So I would, cleared out a decent amount of that area. I feel like when I hit him all the way down there. I don't know. Only time you tell. I think I'm doing pretty decent on the progress here. Maybe somebody else could tell me I'm not. Yeah, I think I'm just talking to myself. Being a bit more focused about my Minecraft strategy by doing so. Look at all that XP that's still floating over there. This is great. This is awesome. I'm happy with this. This is awesome. Okay, cool. Back to it. They all spawn in when I run away though. It makes this like little area such hell, like truly hell when you spawn right in, because there's just enough time for all of them to start spawning in. I gotta get some arrows off the skeleton here. The gas go. The other arrows. Wait, there you grab them. Whatever. I'll try and scavenge for arrows for a minute, just for the fuck of it. Could be fun. Until I get annoyed. I want more arrows. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then this is gonna meet up anyways. That's only like, wow, fucking Minecraft, man. Fuck. there, put the blocks where you want them for the first time, and then maybe you don't have to fucking replace them. God damn. Little shit like that. Alright. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. Already. I need to put railings up. Whatever. I feel like I'm not. I know I keep saying, oh, look at all that XP, and I'm not grabbing any of it. These potions are incredible. Like true and utter lifesavers in ways I didn't know existed. I knew there was fire resistance. I didn't know it was true and utter fire resistance. Like literally, like fuck you. I'm not gonna. I'm just not taking damage for 3 minutes from fire. Whoa. Since when were you guys spawning in my own fucking spots? What the hell? Now my own spots aren't even safe? I used to be able to just run up that with nothing but lava buckets, and I never encountered a single enemy there. What? What? Um, I want to watch a bunch of old school wrestling, but I don't know the best way to watch it without like actually like paying for it. I don't want to pay for it. I don't need my money. I need good. I know there's clips on YouTube and stuff, and there's. I'm sure I can find ways to. Just the actual performers already got paid and aren't probably gonna get paid any more royalties for most of that stuff. So I don't, you know what I mean? Especially the older WWF stuff. Some of those guys aren't even fucking alive anymore, right? It's like I don't know. It'd be fun to watch some of that, or just even some of the WWE stuff I didn't see. I was thinking about the first fucking thing of that I saw was fucking uh an episode, the first episode of Raw I ever watched was fucking Triple H breaking in Randy Orton's house, which is just fucking top notch insanity for a game or for a fucking for a game that I'm thinking about this now that I fell in because I was like I fell in and was like oh fuck I never grabbed a potion. I never grabbed a potion. I already I'm still going. It's not even 3 minutes have passed since I fucking fell in the last time. Uh and this time instead of getting sidetracked by the goddamn oh fuck get out of the lava. I'm really all over the place. I need to take a break for a second. Um let's see. Any more wither gonna spawn? Any more wither? I wanna run. Fuck. There are. I bet this links up to one of my there's probably a where are these? It's just space from the spawn, I guess. I know this goes out. That one goes out thing to the woodland mansion. I don't know where they're spawning. How did I really dump one in there and just didn't grab one? Incredible. Here, I'm gonna put it by I'm just gonna put it right there. Um yeah. So you guys fall. Oh, I need those. I really want to finish up this little section over here. I keep like again. I said I've been collecting. It's right when you walk in. I feel like I need to just do this because my own stairs kind of lead to it. So I feel like if I get this all figured out, I'll get a lot of arrows. Oh, get mined. Get mined. All right, this is different. This is wrong. I can always put the vine in the center, but for now, I'm just gonna do the standard. Well, actually, no, because there's nothing below it. It's a platform. I'm gonna leave that as is. Um, there's the other spot that I was digging out below me. Trying to figure out. Let me see what I gotta do here. God, it's a little too peaceful. Oh God. I don't like it. Like I do. But I think I like that a little bit more in the end of the day. There we go. There we go. There's some excitement. Alright. Alright. I need some fucking goddamn arrows. What am I doing in my life? I want to get killed if I don't grab any arrows from one of these. Come on, there's some arrows. There's some arrows. Yeah. I watched the video the other day. It said that I was going over arrows. 10 arrows had normal quivers 24. You normally carry 248. I was like, okay, I guess that makes sense. Seems like a good amount. Seems like a reasonable amount for a good archer to bring in a battle, right? 250. Maybe stick 2 lucky ones outside the quiver, ready to go. You know, carry 50 in. You're just like, all right, I got 50. That's 50 targets, right? If you're good, that's 50 targets. If you're good, a bow, an arrow. And, you get your shot on. Like, you get like like a good archer. Like fucking what? That shit was obviously there's this fucking I don't remember what culture it really was. And I'm sure there's been a few that were got pretty good at horseback riding and shooting, like Native Americans, Mongolians. Oh man, that shit's crazy. Uh, just fucking that's like humans haven't been at that level. I don't know. Not that that's like we need to be, um, but like there's definitely some like tapped into nature stuff that we've just fully. Obviously, I sit here playing fucking Minecraft. Like, what the fuck am I talking about, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's just weird. Like human, like the range of the human existence is just varied so much. But just like in like what, dude, like 1,000, 2,000 years. I don't know. It's crazy. How do I want to do this? That wouldn't quite go that way because this one doesn't have its. Lost a block. No. Lost a slab to the lava. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Like it's almost kind of be cool to not link this up here. You know, like try and really keep to where it would link up elsewhere. Is what I'm trying to trying for the most part stop myself from doing, because everything tells me just make a set of stairs, right, to keep going. Make a set of stairs that goes up that way, right? But I kind of want to fight that. I kind of want to fight that and see how this turns out without me doing that, because this is going to go off this way and completely wrap around, and it might link up over there. I don't know, because it's going to be over here. I can't quite tell how it's going to all shake out, and that's what's interesting. And I don't want to start like just linking stuff up to link stuff up because it's convenient before I just see how it works. Because I'm doing so much grid stuff overworld, and I'm gonna do much grid stuff at the lava and underneath. I think doing this for these is, and same with the villages, as I was saying, is trying not like. I think I might go for I might look for villages after I do this and do something similar to a village in a way. Maybe like just try and like beef up and the defenses of a village and not like trap any of the villagers at all. Just like uh just give them better homes. Go in and be like, all right, here's you know, I gotta figure out, obviously there's iron golems, but I think sometimes that can become a problem. I don't know how that all works. Or again, never two villagers always never fully messed with them. Always a bit much. Obviously have the ones I have for the I feel like I heard something break. It's just the way they sound. I'll come back around for stuff when I gotta figure out how I want to do walls. Because once I go around with normal walls and then I add pillars and then I figure out how much space is in between stuff, I can start decorating and like adding facade uh, detail, stuff like that across everything. It's gonna block everything out first. Oh, that was close. He almost knocked right over the. Whoa! How did he get? He had a good shot. He hit me. He doesn't have to put any arc on that. He just throws it. It's just a perfect straight throw. Great shot. This guy. Oh, I should have gone for the sword attack for that. What's the chance for the other mobs? You can get them, right? Kidding. See, this doesn't like it doesn't link up there, so to get around, I gotta go that way. Like I have to just that's the way I gotta go. I want to go that way. Um, I'll probably make stairs here though, right? I don't know. It's that I don't know. This was already linked up, obviously. Wow, they're all here right now. I have a high chance of dying. Wow, I have a very high chance of dying there. They really do all spawn right there. It's incredible. I'm gonna have to make that so safe in a way. I don't know how. Oh my, I might die. Where's my potion? Fuck. Damn. Can't sleep. It's a thunderstorm. Alright, I'm gonna try and grab my stuff without um taking anything with me. It was right there. I should be able to just grab it. I should be able to just grab it. Everything shouldn't spawn immediately. Should be able to run it and just grab it all. Like get out. If I can spot the armor, I'll try and just throw it on as quickly as possible. Normally this. Oh, I was right there on my own platform. It should be fine. So sort of what I'm hoping this sort of helps with, right? Is looting stuff to lava at least when I'm fighting. Down here. What, run? Labs sometimes you gotta run and it just. Oh yeah, I can just run. Drop down. My stuff's over here. It's gonna be. He's on guard. Where's my sword? Fuck off. You fucking ruined my goddamn day. Fuck. He's like, dude, you're in my fucking goddamn house. You keep tearing down my walls, asshole. Get the fuck out of here. There. There. Uh, there. Um, I need to go back up and get. I gotta figure this out at some point. Whoa, you need to get the fuck alone. Yeah, I'm definitely not making this wither spawnable right away because they're gonna spawn in like fucking crazy once I do. So if it's not, yeah, that's that for sure. All right, for now I can get up and down and go get make some slabs. Those spawns are crazy. I gotta be prepared when I go over there. Sometimes I run over there like it's I see one blaze, then I start running over there and it's like every single one of them. And I didn't even think that either. I gotta fucking stop getting that out of my hotbar. Fuck. It drives me crazy when I do that. I don't know what the fuck I'm thinking. Like that is my lifesaver. That should be right fucking there next to the goddamn sword. And it's the food. Right? Oh, where's my bow? Did I lose my bow? Oh yeah, it was vanishing. Fuck. Lost my bow. Alright, let me go grab that other bow then. I knew I was gonna be fucking upset about that bow. But oh, that was a good bow. I was getting some good kills with that thing. I thought I was starting to really damn. I got a little attached to it. I got, you know. Damn. Alright. I had a good one in here, right? Infinity. Bending. Power. It's got power. Another one punch on it. Oh, I lost the levels there too. Unbreaking, mending. Yeah, I'll pick that then. I have a few levels. Let me see what I can do. 12. Oh wait, I can't do mending if I want to. In this, let me just do. Oh, whole 3 levels. Come on, there we go. Spawns. Oh hell yeah! Look at that. We got spawns. Not enough fucking levels though. What the hell? I feel like I didn't get any levels there. Oh, it all went to my armor, didn't it? It all went to my armor. Alright, gotta get my number up first. Might as well. Damn. Got all my tools to hold them. What a game. What a fucking game. Back here at the XP farm. I know a bit. Maybe I could just grab any other bow, right? I could just grab a. I want the infinity this time. And the other one last time. And this one will disappear this time too, so I'm not gonna get hopefully it won't be. I'm not gonna bother upgrading it anything past uh fixing it. I don't even know if I'm gonna put mending. I'm not gonna put mending on it, obviously, because it's. I keep saying I'm. Oh, I kind of know what those are. See? Wait. Why did I think I said 4 levels? I'm bugging. What did I see 4? Oh, 4 for the fucking sectional protection. Almost. Mess. What an absolute mess inventory is. Can't quite reach it. Gonna have to do some smelting soon. Once this reaches, once they meet up, that's when we'll do it. I think I started putting storage with more of this up too, like that. I want to keep a few of those on me, but I will drop the fences. I don't want them on me for now. Okay. I'll end up with more. I'm gonna put bones away. You use so many bones to that other with all those skeleton. Laser rod too. Anything else? Gas tiers. Really do it with my inventory open, right? I should go anything else before I close the chest. Alright, I go back to the levels and then I can put this back. Yeah, I feel like this is a bit much. I feel like it's almost like too many. It's just too much. Like if I'm gonna do it, I should have put it there. But that's already there, right? Like I already have the center pillar. Like the other ones don't get their own. Like I don't have one on the other. It just feels like it's in a weird spot. I'll probably get rid of it. Kind of bugs me. Uh, yeah. I don't know anything about the copper armor. Like what? Where's that in between gold and iron? Or is it better than iron? Because you get way more of it than iron, right? I feel like you get way more of it. Alright, there we go. Get a good bow. Shouldn't break immediately. It should last me before to my next death, right? My next inevitable death. I don't know how people play hardcore worlds. Like obviously, I guess that I would have died. Uh, not on. I would have died on this world and not be playing on this one, right? And would have started another world and been playing on that one instead. At this point, multiple times. I've never made it very far in my hardcore or my attempts at hardcore worlds that weren't because they didn't have hardcore yet. Uh, just one life, hard mode, or just hard difficulty to save, or sometimes I'd keep a save and just keep track of, just one life, one life, two, one life, three. I did that for a minute. I think I deleted some of those. It was on PS4. If that was on here. I know I can move saves over. I just turn the PS4 on, sign in, move the saves over. So, I can always look at that. I can always look at my old saves. But again, I think I was saying I don't want to just leave this as if I play Minecraft ever, anymore. I'm not doing it on this world. Just I want to do something in Minecraft, I'll figure out how to do it in this world. Like I can go far enough away, right? I haven't explored enough to like where like, oh, I had to go 10,000 blocks even in the old. No, I can literally just go like probably 4,000 blocks and probably find stuff I've never seen before. I can fly that with the light because I haven't like really fully flown that. It's fine. That'll be cool. Like I don't know, the meetup point is like 5,000 blocks away between here and all the other ones. I think I can do the math. Let me see. Whatever 8 times 666 is. 532, 5,328. So, I have to divide by 64. Hold up. Hold on. Do math. Do math. Oh, divide by 48. 64? No. But it does divide by 48, which means it divides by 11 or 16, 30. Well, okay. 333, 16, 6888. 9, 592, 4, 1, 3, 3, 2. All right. 1776. It's not like always the greatest thing, right? It's like a slightly okay thing, but like overall, it's not a great thing. In the end, right? It's like slightly kind of cool, and then you're like, wait, no, but it's not. It's actually not. I don't know if anybody knows what I'm saying. Go up, go up, go up, go up, go up. Got place to put some gunpowder when I get it quickly. Although it's a little full right now, but it's fine. All right, I need one more I can make. I can make 2. Might wait so I can do a bunch. Not all at once, but just so that when I prep myself for it and have armor and feel like I can survive, if I can, I can just do a second one. Or just fuck. I fucking hate when I do that. That's my fucking. That's my Minecraft bane right there. It's just fucking goddamn these 2 pickaxes getting swapped around. Fuck. All right. So touch, sword, mining pick. The mining pick can be way the fuck over here. I'm barely using it. It can be after the block, next to the food. The bow's over here. I can swap to the bow, enter chest. Alright, yeah. Alright. Should I even put... Well, no, because if I am building, I want to be able to break. I'll probably be either, I'll get shot and knocked in. I'll be able to fight. I think I definitely overthink it, but I know. You gotta find your fucking hotbar slots, or you don't know what the fuck you're doing. You gotta do something. And you fucking do what I did. Use this. Use this fucking mess. I wanna fucking can't do shit with fucking 8. With just 8. I know I have more, but I'm gonna make one while I'm here and have the. Where is it? I swear I made more of those. I swear there's a second one somewhere. There's gotta be. I definitely have a second. I say definitely. And they punch the ground with a fucking potato. I have no clue. I don't know. I know I fought it the second time. I know that I saw the destruction when I fought it. I remember it's down. Fucking stupid right now. No, I did grab those. That's funny. I was like, wait, I don't see them in my inventory, but I did. I think I knocked another thing out of the thing over there. I thought I saw it spinning. Hold on. I think another piece of A piece of granite. Yeah. Wow. I'm really fucking shit up in the base today. There we go. All right. I got my blocks. I got that. What do I have? Do I need anything else? I guess I could have, if I wanted to, I could bring it. Fire rockets. I'd put rockets there or something. I guess I'll end up with slabs. Let me grab some while I'm here. I know I have some already made. Probably. I don't know many walls made though. Oh no, I have more than I'll leave that here. Not a lot. I can always go grab. I'll go make more with the time. What do I want to call it? When do I want to call this? I think I'm gonna keep going for a bit more. A good bit more. I'm having a good. I don't want. I do want to make sure I don't play this too much every day because I'll burn out for sure. And it's just probably not the. And other. I do want to do some art, like actual drawing streams and some digital painting. Corel painter stuff. I don't know. I don't want to keep pressing on that. And then once I have a scene set up in OBS and I schedule in a slot for drawing schedules, it's not gonna stop. It's gonna be great. I need to get back into that. The sort of how the drums are, it just feels weird to not. Like I feel like I gotta play every morning, and then it just feels weird to not. I feel like, oh, I could set up some cool audio visual thing, I can record it, stream it, hear back myself. Maybe somebody else likes it. Maybe it makes it any better. I don't know. Right? Makes them want to go out and make music because they think it's bad and they're like, I can do better. Fair enough. Go ahead. More music, more art, the better. It's about the love. This is all. That's what this whole channel is about. It's about the love of the game, right? It's about the love of the game. Love the game, the art of the game, the art of the game, the love of the game, the art of the same thing, right? In a way. I don't know what I'm saying. The love of the game. Funny about that. It's me right now. I don't know. Just playing a game, right? Play Minecraft, crafting, mining, shooting gas, missing, trying again. Nope. I hit it. Did I hit the big one? Oh fuck! Don't uncrouch right there. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? The love of the game. That was the kind of joke, but no, it's for real though. This is for the love of the game. Like all sincerity. I ain't gonna use this. That's fucking love this shit. That's why I'm doing it. Oh, hey, these guys are. This place is gonna be crazy. Hey, like it already. I'm making it crazy. What I want it to be. It's gonna be sick. I'm looking forward to it. This just ends right here. This doesn't connect up. There's no other fortress for that to connect up to, right? You know what I mean? Like not. This doesn't. These come out. They don't. They don't link up to this. This comes out 3. That's it. This whole thing just kind of floats here. Its own little thing. Let's stop doing that. Replacing out tools with a block. I specifically try to have a block there in the center that I can, at least I've been trying to swap out when I want to build as my main. I'm gonna keep my cobble for general for now. Might do a whole stream where I don't say anything. It could be just I play Minecraft in silent. I'm not that my mic would be off. I just try not to say anything the whole time. I just try and see if I can play, knowing that I have a mic. Can I shut myself up for the whole time, or will I just start fucking babbling on? Um, which I was thinking could be a cool name for this world, Babylon. We could just kind of keep doing that. Um, I don't know if it's the whole world or just the main center city sort of structure there. It's not really a city, so maybe it is just this world. I don't know. Maybe this is Babylon. Maybe in here. Isn't that? And that's not supposed to be in hell, is it? I don't remember what I'm saying. I gotta read better stories. I gotta read more. I gotta read more. Read more. Read's good. I'm saying I was trying to read Teen Wolf's fantasy uh, Book of the New Sun. Right. What's it called? Earth. Something about Book of Earth. Maybe I think it's part of it. I don't know. It spells Earth with a U. Cool. Um, yeah, I was reading that. I think I said I got 100 pages left or something. I was like, oh, I can finish it. I just haven't done it. Finish it in a day, and I was like, well, maybe not today. And then it just hasn't happened, right? So that, I was reading Gotcha Kuda. I just kind of stopped. I lost my. I know the anime looks pretty good. I've heard it's pretty decent. Seems like the fans are fans. Fans of it are fans of it, right? You know what I mean? They're not watching it and just being like, "Oh fuck, this thing sucks. It's not as good as the other thing," but then continuing to watch it. They're like, "No, this rules," right? That seems to be the consensus. So I'll probably get around to it at some point. I don't think I ever finished the last season of Bleach because I needed Bleach when I heard it was coming back. Watched all of it, read all of it, watched all the new stuff that was out at the time, and then I just don't think I went back. I don't think I have Hulu anymore. Right? Why? That's why I don't have Hulu anymore. I'm not gonna buy Hulu. I'm gonna get Crunchyroll. They don't need my money. Oh, thanks, man. That's why I like the Piglins. Or we got a common enemy right there. Those Wither Skeletons, they got fucked up. They got fucked up by them two guys. It's crazy how much bigger they get when I'm over here, just because the way the screen handles perspective. When you're like over here, you can really get a good idea how. Yeah. A torch probably been there for so long. Oh, that torch has probably been there for years. Crazy. Even some of these, I guess I say the torch. Some of these blocks have been here for years. I'm just, I guess they've technically not been there as long as these blocks have, right? The ones that I took the walls, because those generated before and then I showed up, right? So like, you know, whoa, fuck. What did I get shot by a flaming arrow or something? What the hell? What the hell? See, this isn't really up top, so I can figure this out. That's not how that works. And obviously, I gotta take all this down at some point. But I gotta figure out how to get up. I gotta figure out how I want to get up. I gotta make a. I have to make stairs at some point. I just gotta figure out how I want to do it. I see you. I see you over there, man. You gotta leave me alone. These guys aren't. These guys aren't. Whoa. Let's forget there's more. Alright, they're leaving me alone, so I'll leave them alone. Um, that range is insufferable. I can get up over there, can I? I think they just keep spawning if I don't actually go over there. Oh yeah, I can get up over here. What am I talking about? Oh, let me fill this in before I fall. Yeah, this rules. I'm happy with this so far. You know, it's the thing I'm making, so hopefully as I make it, I'm happy with it, right? And I'm not doing something, you know, I don't want to, right? That's good. All right, baked potato, baked potato. It's not how it is. Water. I'm gonna get some water in a second. Actually, I'm gonna pause this and go do that. I'll be look at all that. That's cool. I got my hand. I'm over that OBS stuff. All right. Yeah, be back. Pod watchers. Thank you. Because there's no, I don't think there's anybody here, so that's who I'm speaking to. I or myself. I don't know. Somebody watches these. Again, I very much appreciate it. I'll be back. I'm sorry, I ramble. Look at that. I'm back and I got a scam bot in chat. That's not the first. I guess the other one was just somebody trying to get. It's just like they always ask like, "How are you doing?" and "Can you see my chats?" And never just like, "Build looks cool," like an actual like homie would, that actually chats, right? Because that's normally how that's like, or like anybody that like actually would watch Twitch would be like, "Oh, your build looks cool," and they're just like, I had one the other day that was yesterday that was like, what do you think about the abilities? I'm playing Minecraft. What are you fucking talking about? It's just some like thinking in any game, like it's not even getting the right game to like try and scam. So like, you know what I mean? Like it's like whatever they've got programmed to like go out and Twitch and be like, oh, somebody's playing a MOBA. What ask, what are your fucking uh, fuck, I don't know. But I do like the stuff on the screen. Uh, that's cool. If I gotta do, um, hopefully, I don't know. I always see charity streams like one of the coolest things that people can do on YouTube. Um, I think those one of those like the Rooster Teeth 24-hour ones where like I know they would get crazy, but like just the idea that people would come together and like I don't know, and just give the space for it to allow that like to happen. I don't know. I think I brought it up before. Where sometimes like stuff like that just doesn't get if you're not putting together like a place for it, it just does, it's hard for it to get organized to happen. I don't know. And it's just cool when some of those things line up, and you're like, whoa, oh yeah, everybody did that. Sick. Um, I don't know how those work though. Like, right? Because you gotta like, I don't know. You really gotta get your ethics right on those, for sure, right? You know, you don't want to fuck that up. But I always see those in like the long. I think I just like I was seeing a few pop up on Twitch the other day. I don't remember which. I didn't see what charity it was for, but I was just, oh, cool. Or how that works. Like, can anybody do that? Do you have to like? Could I just be like, hey, my channel's set up. Like, could I just set my channel up for it? Where like, if somebody wanted to, they could just. It's just a constant. I guess I could just have a link to donation stuff on screen all the time, right? I could just have a bunch of shit that I want people to be like supportive of, and just be like, there it is, it's on screen. You can just fucking go take the initiative and type the fucking URL in your goddamn search bar and just go to the website and and take action, right? Versus, I don't know, not versus. I'm just saying. I just think that no versus there. I don't know. It just seems like it could work in a way. Just like having that information there for people to go out to seek, just allowing it to happen and be like, all right, you just click this, you can choose your information, and then you can pick your. It has a list of ones that I'm sort of like cool with or something. I don't know. Oh, I don't know, more to it than just that. Sure, I know that there's certain like programs people use to deal with donations. I don't know how that. No clue. I'm just babbling on. I think it might call it. I think it might be. It's pretty good because it does keep going, right? The fortresses, like they just keep. I don't know. Maybe I'm just. Uh, I don't know. If anybody watching this wants to tell me it's awful or contrived, which it is, I'm sure. Like obviously Babylon is not. That's not new. But I'm doing this. What I'm doing is because I don't know. No one broke that block before. That one. That one. That one. So place that one right there at 858, -35. I jumped up and down. Maybe it's just audio and visual noise. That's all this is. I don't know if the thing on screen is more annoying or less annoying than the one that was up yesterday. I think I like it more. Uh, but it also depends on what I'm like. I got a lighter shirt on, so I think the light I got a lighter hoodie on, so the light catches it different. With like the darker the black hoodie on yesterday. So right. I think that messes with the and then the light, depending on where the camera's pointed, just slightly. I just also have it's a different blend mode on. I wish there were other blend modes. I wish I had more options, or I'm sure there are with the filters. I could go in and start tweaking uh, individual cameras, um, uh, like value properties, probably in certain ways, in terms of how they handle color and value and saturation and stuff, and which colors. Maybe just like this one only shows the reds, the greens, the blue, or the blue, like separate those channels out, then choose which ones you wanna, you know, up and lower or whatever. Like I don't know, there's gotta be ways to fuck with that shit with an OBS. I'm sure just a little. I know you can do it in the actual device properties, but you can't do it. I don't know if you can do it. You can't do it through there individually for each like a duplicated camera. It'll just affect all those duplicates because you're just multiplying the fucking. You're not actually. It's not like another device. It's not gonna. Right. Uh. Fuck. It was. I think I might. Link it over here, right? How did I get back? How did I get up there? Oh yeah, well, this way. Look, wait, you know I got up there somehow. Well, real good at this. Just fantastic. I place and break the exact blocks I want when I want to, and I don't ever accidentally grab the wrong item or attack with the wrong weapon. Or I feel like when I start doing that, I'll do it in the fucking. I'm no selling. I'm no selling. Mike Eagle. Love Mike Eagle. That song he does. Because I want, I don't, I don't, I don't fall off ledges. I don't get killed by blazes. I don't run away from the wither. I don't get set on fire. Uh, I'm no selling. Really, man. That's one of their old. That's like that's right on top of their stuff. That's where they'd always spawn. Um, that's kind of upper layer. Then I gotta, but that'll look sick. That's not quite as high up as that, but we're over there. But that's my own, and then my own bridge. That's cool. Yeah, 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 yeah. See, not on fire. Not fire at all. Oh, we both. All right, all right. Trading shots. Both on target at least. Both on target. I got the kill though. That this armor is nice, and definitely was worth going and taking time to not get fire protection from the enchanting table, and then find it, and then have a reason to go to the armory and find some. It's definitely in the end worth it. And if I do hit level 30, I know that when I hit level 30, I can go make another pair of fireproof uh, leggings for the nether. Maybe I'll save it, throw it on some netherite, and do some try to do the bastions first. Make a little more end game progress here. Prep for the wither. I guess netherite was after, but what's I guess the warden. So maybe I haven't done the warden at all. So maybe I'll do. I'm gonna do wither, warden, wither, bastion, warden. I don't know what the order. I think that should be the order, right? I got this. This is gonna take me a while. I'll have a bunch of wither skulls by the end. I can definitely will have a chance to fight the wither. Right, I can already do it once, so already already set. I don't know. I got fucking. I don't know what I'm doing. Just play Minecraft. Use a link up there and there. There'll be a whole like this whole section is gonna be connected, which will be cool. It'll be like again open floor plan, uh, open floor plan. Nether Fortress. That's good. I think I'll probably title one of these fucking episodes that for sure. Maybe that'll get a good old fucking laugh on somebody and they'll click the video. I gotta make sure I'm loaded in. So they like see this or something. I don't know. I hope I can make this interesting. I hope I'm and stumbling off shit. It's just kind of funny. Or maybe I'm just, I don't, I don't know. I don't know. Somebody watches this. There are people, and I appreciate you very much. If I can not be pushed, knocked off, I don't know why the fuck I stand there. Oh man. Anybody that does watch this probably like, why are you walking backwards? Why are you at the very edge when you can stand? Why you can stand here? Oh man. Okay, this goes quite a ways out. If this is what it is. This is the fuck. Oh, the music kicked in. Music new. I started running. That's what it is. Wonder if it knows that's when you start running to like pick up pace. I'm sure they've got some of that stuff in. This was the spot where I was like, oh, I really want to get this. I should just keep digging this way and just like just keep expanding these out past the borders and just similar to the idea for the thing. So it's sort of like this. So I might do that at some point if like when I do find the borders or the edges or whatever you want to call them, the limits to these fortresses. I think I will like try to find the farthest the farthest points uh in each direction. You know, go off in that direction and see if they like link up anywhere. At least like and then just stay at the same whatever level they were. Whoa, we don't gotta do this, man. All right, let's go. Let's go. Making progress. Builds coming together. I'm glad I went up top over here, just to finish up like the main entrance area of the Nether. I feel like it's I've probably been just sort of neglecting it. I guess I didn't think I could just sort of just expand another fortress that was already here. I didn't really know what I kind of wanted to build. Like I guess I thought about just kind of going farther, but I don't know, right? Like at one point I was just trying to turn this into a farm, like slightly. I didn't know it was going to be this whole project. Like I was just going to do that a little bit, and then when it started connecting over there, and then I ended up over there. For whatever reason, trying to just fucking look around because I was looking around for the portal for the mansion. I'm always trying to remind myself how I got to the fucking part why I'm doing anything I'm doing. It's like, why am I building this? How did I get to this part of the build? I don't know. Getting back to the overworld will be nice now that I have a sort of better idea of how I want to build how I need to do the um, spawn platforms. That shouldn't be too bad. I think what I did was I marked out those specific ones at like those sizes because I don't do this to me. I was right near the ledge, man. I say their timing is on my bow. Now I'm the one that needs a better bow. I don't get my single shot anymore. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth upgrading just to lose it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, is that gonna save me? Is that gonna save me? That's gonna save me. Oh man, that was rough. That was incredible. I better not get shot by anything. I need to get out of the lava as soon as fucking possible. Can I build anything? Fuck. That was wow. Those potions are true and utter lifesavers in ways that I've been sorely neglecting for years. Wow. I need to figure out better defense against that wither. I feel like that sometimes I just get 2 hits and you're out. And just by the ledge there? Damn. Alright, I guess I'm building up just right from here. Let's build a little staircase for now. Oh wait, I gotta get. Well, no, it'd still be faster. Do a standard fucking staircase here. Could just do staircases like these. Kind of, it's just practical in a way that I don't know, could look cool. Um, Instead of trying to stagger them out with slabs, just put on actual stairs. Could allow me to get up and down. Just because this is probably gonna be a decently vertical build. Up and down, maybe a bit faster. I don't know. We'll see how I had those kind of, I just regular stairs over there. It was fine. So it really matters. You know what I mean? Because I could just easily just put a set of stairs there, widen this out another, just a slight bit, just to make a path around them. If you want to not go down the stairs, where the entrance of the stairs would be or whatever, right? They just spiral down the pillar, whatever, right? I can literally just do it around whatever, maybe every pillar. God damn, they don't quit. They got a job. They're protecting their home. And, yeah, for me, I guess. I don't know. It's hella good home. Should I respect them for, I don't know, living here or whatever? I don't know. Minecraft leaves lots of questions for its own morality that I think have been left unanswered. So what's with the height difference between these skeletons and the others? Is it just menacing? I don't know. Just because? Because what are the Endermen, right? Are also 3 blocks. God, they showed up. They showed up. I left for a minute. And they were like, "Oh, this is our place again. Don't forget. Do not forget. This is our place. You can't." I was wondering why I wasn't leveling up at all. It's because I was taking so much damage from these guys. I was like, wow, I feel like I've been stuck at level 8 forever. It's like my armor's fucked all the time. So they're constant, all ghost, barely other ghost to anything. Damn. I don't know. These slime, they never stop. None of it stops. See if I can make it more nonsense. Or, more, more noise. Just more noise. Whoa. Those guys are ready to defend. Oh, man. That's incredible. No, this is good. This is a good build. It serves its purpose. It's absolutely terrifying. Makes the nether even more difficult. This is great. Yeah, I'm liking this. And I still have the easy drop before I come down here. I can drop all the way under below all of this. I don't have to fucking deal with any of it, right? Could just completely ignore it if I wanted to. Let me just see how I want to hook this all up over here. That's got the lava. Got the ladder over here. which I like that I put it over here. It just feels trying to keep it a little Dark Souls, right? It's functional, just right. I unlocked a new area when I got there by building that direction. Whoa, what's up? Your parents, dude. Fucking uh, just scream at me and I walk by. It's there. All right, how do I want to? I could do this. This is where these. This leads up, and this was where my original stairs are. All right, I have to at some point actually build off of this fucking structure to have an entry point. I have to commit to an entry point, and then it's probably just gonna be where this was. Make this 3 wide. That's perfect. That way. Oh, that's 3 wide. Here, that's 4 wide. Let's see how I want to do this. Because this could just come in to be 3 wide instead. If I wanted to fully fuck up my whole wall and bring it over, I don't. I won't do that. No, I'd rather just the whole thing be 4 wide, or I could just have it. Oh wait, no, just do it this way. Oh, that's fine. I don't. I need. Oh, I'm just gonna make it. Wow. Pay attention. Pay the fucking attention. This. I can have it underneath area here. This way. Practical. To the level of the game. Back. Damn. He seems really lost. What the hell did I have going on here? Oh, crap, this thing. Yeah, because this whole thing is just kind of a mess. Because none of these are slabs. This isn't all slabs. This can be uh, redone a bit. I'll have to put walls on top of these so they don't, and I'll probably swap those out for walls or something. So I don't get mobs flying on top. Um, I think I did want to have, we didn't have spawns on these. I think that's why I chose to have. We can't light them. Really. I looked up light level stuff for the nether. It didn't really make any sense to me. It's kind of all over the place. Although that's not going to make a difference. It's still considered the this is even better than it was before. This works even better. Oh yeah. Alright. That's that's what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to do. I don't know, like this maybe. This can kind of float a little, right? If I do these. Oh, that's just a missing. What? What? I don't know what I was looking at there. That looked trippy as hell. It looked like there was it a slab there? I just didn't see it. Alright, this looks better. Alright, gotta go this way. Got some blocks. I gotta get rid of that at some point. It'll bug me. I gotta redo the space around the portal down there too. I wanna redo that portal. The skeleton spawner, the normal, takes me to the XP spawner, the skeleton one. I'm liking this. I wonder if this was filled in at first. I don't know if this had a like obviously I got rid of it long ago, but because of this, well, this is part of one of the goes down. No, it doesn't. I gotta stop. I gotta stop until I actually get some stairs better up there because I don't have stairs up to that yet. Do I? Still not. Wait, what steps am I making? To make a lower set, don't I? Oh, okay, that way. That's where I gotta go. I'm in. Wow, good shot. Good shot. Good shot. There we go. Oh, wow, this picks. I haven't been carrying it. Or they always break a little faster than you always expected to. I guess I had that netherite for so long, and I had that kelp farm that was just OP. And I just did not. That's what got me through that big quarry. Like I really did just fucking. God, I missed that. It was just so fast. I pop in, get full mending on every netherite item I had. Uh, I don't know if I had the elytra at that point. I might have lost it at that point. I know I had it for a little bit because I flew in and out of some of those, like the part I was digging out, but I definitely lost it. I lost the. I know there was a. I lost some stuff down there, and then I lost a decent amount of stuff, which I guess in some way could still be there because I haven't gone back to go and check. I don't know what I'm doing here. I just kind of let's go. Fuck. I always forget. I always forget. They're right behind me. They're right fucking behind me. I can't just fucking ignore that. Fuck. Can't drop down here anymore at all. It's just fucking truly is. I've created hell. Created a worse hell for myself. It's functioning as expected, right? You know, this is great. uh, Once I realized this is how it was going to function, I was like, okay, I think this is how it's going to go. All right, I fell here. This is what I was trying to build. Yeah, that's just part of the original. Here. Looks bad. Why the fuck did I do that? God damn. That goes there. There's blocks right there. It's just this and then pick block. That's it. Got lava here. Alright, how do I want to deal with stairs down? Still haven't figured that out yet. I got this sword I don't care about. Um, Whoa. Why can't I hit? What? Sometimes I feel like I just can't shoot. There, what? Are they shooting them down? Are they catching on fire before they getting there? Like, right? There we go. Or do I just, are those just not good enough anymore? This mode just that bad. It's to know the area I have access to here. Figure out how I do this. I guess I could probably just put, and then widen that up or something. I could just do it here in the center and just stop thinking about it. Put it spreaders. That's fucking goddamn. Speak. A set of spiral stairs right here. Real simple. Let's see. Come through. Come down. Down. Hit here. And I go down this way. There. Now I drop because I don't want to deal with that. And I'll build like a little thing here. So when I first drop down, um, maybe it'll be the, maybe I'll do the vine. Maybe I will go get the. Maybe I'll do that or something. I don't know. Kind of. I didn't want to block off certain areas, so I was safe. So I want to make sure like the entry point of wherever this thing is, which seems like it's going to have to be somewhere around here, because the second I drop down and I meet this crossway, it's hell. It's welcome to hell time. Which is kind of fun because my blaze farm is on the other side of that. Uh, so I have a blaze farm before my blaze farm, and in some ways I think it might be better. Besides the fact that I can't get any health from it, because wow, that's fucking beautiful. I've created something amazing. This isn't gonna work. Maybe. I'm not taking as much damage as I thought. Hold on, again. Oh, I don't have a potion. Fuck. Hold on. Stairs. Stairs and a potion. Get the hell up out of here. Let's see. Let's rethink this. Let's rethink this. I need to get the hell out of here. I'm gonna run this way. I need to get the hell out of here. I'm gonna run this way. Confuse the build as slow as fucking possible. This way. Here. Get away from me, man. I'm trying to leave. Don't you see? I'm building stairs so I can leave. Are you getting closer? Now you're dead. Could have stayed away. Didn't even need to shoot me. Really. I didn't think it first, right? Did I sort of nail it to begin with? Is it perfect? Is it just perfect? Oh, but I can't run that. That's me. Yeah, could be better. It could be better. Could spawn through some of this area, right? Probably. More slabs. Knockbacks. Kind of nice against these guys, but not the blades, too. Damn. Oh, I need to go get fireproof potion. Where is this? Yeah, this, I don't like this. That's what I don't like. I kind of just want the vine. I don't know. Let me go up first. I'm gonna just go grab a vine. But I might have some on me. Grow. So you have to grow it, right? Anyways. I'll go up and get. I'll check. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. This. There. And possibly. Get rid of this stuff. I'll end up picking up more of these, and honestly, possibly these or these. And this, I'll get possibly picked up again. So vines, no vines. I'm gonna go back to base, which is just right here. So I'm gonna just go do that. I'm gonna go see because if I have some, I'm gonna go check that out. That'll be the way to do it. Vines. Not vines. The word is what are they called? Listening. No, they are vines. This one from the ceiling. No. Cool. Perfect. Just what I needed. I don't actually want to get rid of all of them because I should probably set up a farm somewhere so I can grow them. Food. I swapped out the wrong stuff. Food there. This here. And I don't think mobs can climb this, so I think I should be safe when I go to it. I should just be able to climb right up it. Maybe I'll end up using this. Maybe this will be how I get up and down it instead. Give me a reason to go and get more of it. Travel a bit farther out. I did want to use it for the corners there instead of where I have the one ladder. I wanted to move the ladders to a different spot. So, I don't know, where's this spot here? 11, that doesn't line up with anything. Besides, oh damn, that could have been stupid. It was stupid. It could have been really stupid. Right? Oh man, boy. There we go. Whoa. Dude. No chill. No chill. Seriously. I'm gonna say they're on fire. They look they're definitely on fire. Oh yeah, the damage is just not nearly as good. Power, I had power 5. What's the damage difference on that? I guess enough to get a one shot, but I feel like I hit 3 hits, which is I don't know, like 2. Oh, I got the jump shot. There we go. All right, hold on. How much? I guess. Uh, that's about as high as it's gonna be. I guess until I get a roof on this thing. I'll probably put a roof here. This area needs a roof, similar to something over there. Any of these top area, like you know what I mean, like any of these, they'll all get roofs. I think all of well, maybe not those. Maybe some of the higher up ones won't. Maybe I'll want to leave some areas I can fight, or maybe I'll have a roof and then I'll build stairs to a even higher balcony for fighting or something. I'll try and have an area that still makes it fun to fight gas like that, and it's maybe a bit more open. But I don't know. All right, this is nice though. It's way better. I just don't like how easy they are to break accidentally. Just like the whole thing versus like a nice water pillar that comes down. That unless I go and get rid of the entire thing, I guess I could. Well, even then, if you have one of the ones that comes down and you break it too, from the middle, you lose everything from the bottom. It's yeah. I guess like these two, it'll keep growing as long as I stand here, right? I can stand here for a bit, and it'd start to grow. I think it could just get bone meal, right? I probably could just, right? This work. Look at that new recipe. Yeah, I could just send this thing all the way up. Oh, but I could just send this thing all the way up. Let's see. When I break it, do I get all of it? How much did I get? Alright, I get a decent bit. I haven't fucked around with these too much. I feel like for some reason I thought they were more difficult to spawn in more. Or I kind of multiplied my supply a decent bit. I'm getting pelted by somebody somewhere. Where is he? Yeah, they got some range. It's crazy. Like what the hell? Like I'm just minding my business over here. What is your deal? Like that's fucking crazy. I say minding my business is about completely changing the architecture of the entire structure. Not entire, well, maybe not entire architecture, right? I don't know how do you want to phrase it. All right. I still keep thinking I want to put stairs here, but I put the vine there. Just kind of clear this out because I think it'll look nicer at this point. I might change the vine because I feel like it looks, I don't know, it seems out of place right now. It's nice underground and maybe in more, safer areas, but since this isn't guarded in any way, it's just going to get broken. Uh, so I think a cool set of stairs would look much cooler. It just fits this whole area more. It's just more what I want. I don't think this place would have vines. Like I like it. It's just not. I don't know. It's not doing it. So, I gotta figure out what I want to do. I might just do a set of stairs right here. Right. It's gonna take me forever to build it, getting shot at, but yeah. Infinity bow's nice. Gotta play. Well, I was gonna do a zero gun run, but I was just gonna say I gotta get an infinity pistol, but I was gonna do the zero guns run. Could do a zero pistol run. Which is just an actual, just play the game with zero only using pistols, which I've always wanted to do, never fully committed to. But it's a shotgun or an SMG that always, if I have a gun out, there's always a shotgun or an SMG that's calls to me a bit more. Uh, what are the ones digital something construct or something? There's some construct more. One of the Hyperion weapons in that game, the shotguns. I had one for a bit in the first playthrough, a zero, and I was real like shotgun ninja, and I just remember jumping over the bulldozers with like a caustic shotgun, and I would just like jump over them and like shoot as I would jump over them, and it's the most like that opening scene you see for the cutscene of where you get to like you see Zero like jump over, stab through, I don't know, jump over then kick the guy. It's like, oh man, you can't do that in the game. If that was in the game, that if that like the game had that kind of interactivity, in a game like I don't know that's I don't know maybe it should, I don't know maybe I don't know I don't know I don't know how you do that. It's just some more ragdoll like physics and be pretty possible. Like in what's another a good first person melee is Mach and X. It's basically it's Atlas. So I've never played any Persona, but it's Atlas. So it's Shin Megami Tensei. So it's cool. It's cool. It's cool sci-fi stuff. Um, I played a bit of that game, but it got a little difficult, and the controls are a bit weird. It's I don't know. You don't have any vertical. It's like old school. Like I don't know. Right. And then but it has a cool mechanic where you lock on to your enemies like Dark Souls, and then it's first person combat. So when you're locked on and you do a jump, you'll like if you jump forward, you'll literally just do a jump over the enemy. You'll like do a full like jump 180 and land behind them, and you get like a surprise attack. It's cool. I don't know. It just like works really well. Maybe I should stream that. That could be fun. Maybe I'll finish that. Maybe I'll start a new run. Try and beat that. I don't know. I gotta talk about other games on the stream, and I just keep playing Minecraft. which I hope people are enjoying. To those that are watching, thank you again. I know it's later in the video, so stream VOD video. I do not, I keep saying it seems like more people watch this after the fact, which is cool. Uh, 'Cause that's I don't know. That's sort of I like doing that. I like knowing it was live though. It's cool. I don't know. Just I don't know. I I don't know. It's sort of how it's more like an archive of time in a way, right? It's cool. I always like more. Not that I don't know. Maybe they'll be more planned. Like obviously some of the like the minute quest stuff is like it's planned like challenge run, so I'm not like going into it entirely blind. Right? There's thematic, trying to add some fucking I don't know entertainment value to the whole process of it. The type I don't know with the way I'm doing it all in a way. Same with the WWF stuff. So hopefully I can keep that entertaining going forward. I don't know the drum streams are always going to be whatever the fuck I feel like, and then when I start doing the drawing streams, probably the same. Same vein of thought. At the end of the day, it's my channel, so it's still whatever the fuck I feel like doing. But you know, you know, go live, right? Just do whatever. Play whatever game. I don't know. I just want to keep. I do like to keep stuff organized. Is the thing. So I'm trying to always, you know, try not have too many things, too many games at once, or too many different things. Like obviously, I can schedule out, a drumming and a drawing thing and Minecraft, and then maybe one other game and Minute Quest, whenever that gets, and then having something else like maybe more interchangeable, and then not do anything too crazy. But then at the same time, I don't know. I gotta find ways to make money. I don't know. I can get art up for like prints, so people could just support me that way. I think would be cool. Um, so instead of like just pure donations, it's like you still get something like out of your support, and I could, you know, print out some cool art, send it, ship it, hang it on. You could, say hanging on a wall. I don't know. I think it could be cool. It could be cool. I gotta figure that out. Get that more organized. I don't know what the plan is. Like I just kept fighting and fighting and fighting and trying to talk about that. And now I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Kind of zoned out. I really zoned out there. All right, this is gonna go. This is where I was, like over here. Wow, here we are, back. Made it to my this area. This area. Great fucking use the English language. All right, try not to fall. Try not to fall. I'm always whenever I open up and see lava, it's just all I think about at this point. Not that there's as I stand on the ledge of, I know I crouched. Uh, is that still hold only on keyboard on Java? I wonder. Because I remember that used to be the big complaint. Sometimes people would be like trying to like sneak. You gotta hold the key down. It's like there's no toggle. Nah, it's always been toggle, right? Finally did it. I finally got one of them, and I'll let the other one fall. All that time thinking, I wonder how many are there. Two. I let one fall. Yeah, I need to get a better bow. I was taking that one for granted. And I'm not gonna make this one better because I'm gonna lose it for sure. Watch me have this bow for a while. I'm fine with that. There's something glowing over it. Wait, what the hell? Oh, was that part of my? Oh, it's just the way light is. There's just a little bit purple light. It looked like there was something glowing. Like, oh no, yeah, I was catching the light from my portal right there, sort of in a weird way, and it like super bright. Oh, that's crazy. I was messing with me. All right, hold on. These guys are messing with me now. Oh, where's my sword? Where's my sword? This is dumb. This is all levels of unorganized right now. Looking at my inventory, I'm like, why are my blocks right there? Oh yeah, there's no fucking sword. All right, made this area a little safer now. Right now, I still want to put my stairs there. But I want to make this look cleaned up. At least get these walls, these so done. I have a way up still. It grew. It did. Didn't it get? It seems like it's up there. Whoa, whoa. That's not even remotely close to where I want that. The whole like half block up and like 2 blocks away. What I wanted to do. Dude, don't you so busy? Yeah, we gotta trade a few shots this time. I'm still gonna get the kill. If I don't have armor on though, that's so fast. Like just like that, it really is almost 2 shots, just like that. If you don't have armor, it's great. Uh, man, now they're spawning in. I was wondering why. I was like, I got them over here. Where are they at? Oh, don't do this to me right now, man. I got my potion on me. I'm good. Well, good, but maybe not. But alive with a potion. It could have been a really rude thing to do, but I had faith that it wasn't gonna break. Whoa, where's he at? I don't know what kind of build I'd want to do in Skyrim or Morrowind. I don't know if I guess I'd play Oblivion too. I guess maybe I'd just play them in order. Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. I don't want to go back to Daggerfall. I've tried. It's fine. I enjoyed it for a bit. I just don't want to stream that. At least not now. I don't want to. I don't plan on finishing it. And I kind of want to play games that I either truly can see myself playing forever in a way, and then only games, other things that have like a challenge that have an end point to them. Uh, and I don't know when I'd be able to call Daggerfall, right? And I don't know when I'd want to really. I don't think I'd get very far before I'd be like, this is just a lot. This is just a bit much for a game I don't really want to play. I don't know. I guess I could be wrong. I could play it again and think it's the best Elder Scrolls I've ever played. No, I don't know if I need another forever game though. I got this. Minute Quest is up there. Maybe not entirely, but pretty high up in terms of how long I could play it for. If I wanted to, Skyrim could be if I started modding it, right? Then there's always there's always like just download another you know, quest mod, just play it again, just play another quest mod. It just never ends. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, oh, come on, man. Come on, come on. We don't need to do this. Can we be friends? Can we be friends? Probably not. Whoa, yeah, another guy. The armor sucks. Wow, that was incredible. Does it go there? If I try and put some diagonal shapes, this, like opposite the way the stairs are in certain spots, um, could look cool. That's why I kind of want to do stairs. And just in general, I think they'll look cool here because I had these and I liked them, but I just feel like I can make better ones that sort of fit. And then I've also got that big one there, and then the big bridge that's all stairs. So that just how this way. No, this would have just a small gap in the middle. That's kind of cool. One of those only. Not too many have these. So I think this is kind of a cool. Because then I can like having walls on top of that, and like I can look down, but I can't really fall in. Like hell yeah, just look at nice. I think it works. Kind of kind of like I like building like this because like I wouldn't really get this build design unless I built like this. It just wouldn't quite show up this way. I don't think. Damn. Out of blocks. Out of block. Well, actually no. I have blocks, a lot of slabs. Again, the slab will block. The fact that it's called is not. It's. I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know. I never figured that one out. Wait. Let me see if I can do mine. Wow. I was gone for how long? Look at that. That's. You don't need to be doing this to me, man. Don't you see the stairs? Don't you see the stairs? Fuck. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. These guys got no respect. They see me leave and they show up and with a force of fucking 1,000. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I was like, I want to drop this, but there's no real good spot to drop it right now. My inventory's not really full. I needed more. I need more. One more slabs. That's all I really wanted, and maybe a few stairs, and I probably not that many blocks, but um, Yeah, I'll just go grab more when I actually run out of that. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna hook these stairs up yet. Let me see. I don't wanna. I just fucking cut through, right? Fucking what are you thinking, man? What are you thinking? Just normal stairs. Normal stairs. I got slabs all over the place. Just use normal stairs. Wow, I can't get a break, man. These guys are. I had my break when I was over there. I can't be not there. If I'm 10 feet away from them, they have a problem. If I'm right there, it's like no. We'll show up 10 feet away from you. Then we'll attack. About spawn mechanics. As if that's not the whole point of the game. To mess with, I get them to spawn better so I can get more stuff. This doesn't line up. That's why I'm having such an issue. Whoa! Armored? Armored? Bro, got armor? I got its head though. Fuck you, man. Fucking decapitated. Come at me like that. Surprise attack from, like, dude. They don't care that I don't want to fight. Like, I'm not trying to start a fight right now, and they're still trying to start fights. I don't know why I attacked that with a fucking bow. My aim's awful, but like, yeah, obviously, you're seeing it. Oh, all right. Oh, what the hell? They did some damage to me. All right, rewind here. This looks that'll be cool. That'll be cool. Let's come down. Get connection here. Like there. Support. Give it nice support. I can actually here even better. Bring it there. Even better support. Right. Right. Even better. Bring this down. I don't have any more. That's rough. Bleak. That's bleak. Bleak. That's bleak. I gotta put walls up and pay attention. I gotta put walls up and pay attention. I gotta pay attention at that first. Because if I try to put walls up without paying attention, that's gonna just happen a million times. Uh, get that here. I don't need that. I need this. Why do I have to have this goddamn stone brick on me? Fucking really? Doesn't I thought I don't know. Thought that'd be easier. All right. Two withers could be made. Two withers could be made. I don't know where. I haven't decided. North and south, east and west. Just go out a bit, just go, just place them, and just be like, all right, I'm gonna fight, and just whack the shit out of it as fast as I can. I don't know, get a bow, I gotta get a better build than this, sure. It takes a potion to strengthen me. Blast resistance, right? Isn't that better? Swap out the helmet. I'm not doing that today. That's a fresh start to a stream or something. That's a I'm gonna go kill the Wither stream. Can I kill the Wither? How many times can I kill the Wither? Something like that. I think I'm gonna try and finish this build first because then I'll know how many Withers. I'll have a bunch of Wither skulls to decide if I want to proceed. Fucking any. There we go. That's what I need. Get back to that area too, because I wanted to fix that. Oh, I gotta grab a potion. Don't forget. Potion. Life saver. I gotta rename these to lifesavers or something. Fucking. Do you think it tastes good? What do you think blaze rods? What is it? Oh, magma cube? What do you think of those? I don't know. It's orange, right? You hope it may be orange. Orange creamsicle. I don't like. You get the orange. You get the magma slime. I don't know. Like, is it cold? No, you don't add any heat. Like you're just. I don't know. I'm overthinking everything, as always. All right, get. What I go through. What I go through. Just to make some stairs. Just to make some stairs. The fights. The battles. Just to make a goddamn set of stairs that function. And where are they? Dude, every single else, I killed all the other ones. What do you think was going to happen? I can't. Sometimes it's just so repetitive. It's like, I just wanted to place a few blocks. Like I didn't need to get attacked every fucking 10 seconds. Point proof, right? Just they're all the way. They can just bro. These spawns are gonna be incredible. I know I'm like trying to build, so it's pissing me off right now, but it's gonna be great when I'm not trying to build. But I have to suffer through this to enjoy it, right? I can't just try and spawn proof it right now and then or something. I want to use regular stairs, so I think that'll be what I was doing over there, so I'll stick with it. Might swap out the underneath for upside down stairs, or uh, maybe I'll fill the whole thing in. I don't know. I have one set of stairs made. Let me place these blocks, please. Peace. Slight peace. Slight mid peace. For 10 seconds. 10 fucking seconds. 10 goddamn fucking seconds. Fuck off. Dude. Crazy. 3 of them? 4 of them? 5 of them? I'm on fire? No, I'm not. Oh, fucking. I run in. I run in as they spawn. As it spawns in, as I get there, it spawns in front of me. That's the levels of hell this game is able to create. Is truly incredible. If you truly want a better hell, this is how you do it. The game gives you the secret to a better nether, to a stronger nether. Just follow it. It'll lead you there. I don't know. I'm just trying to entertain myself, really. What's up? You guys could do a better job of protecting this. Like, you could put some numbers up and the kills. I think you could. Word. 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 Alright. I don't know how I wanna. This is fine as it is. I don't know, do I wanna put a. Maybe I'll put the other staircase on this side instead. Like this. One down here and one leading this way. I don't really need a staircase over this way though. They just double up over here. Put some storage here. Yeah, maybe I'll double up over here and then it'll make this a little safer. It'll give me like maybe I'll even do it for these 3 or something. I don't know. Figure that out. It looks like it'll be safer. I'm gonna need more. Um, food in a second. Wow, they are. It's incredible the way they can just start throwing fireballs at you, like because they get 3, and like if 2, like you get hit with 6, 9 fireballs off just in a second, they can just throw them off like that, and they can all hit, and there's nothing you can do about it because that's just you were just standing there, and they just threw them. Fucking 4. Is it 3? Is it 2 arrows? It sounded like 3. Oh, I set your friend on fire. Good work. Fucking arrows after arrows after arrows. Alright. This down. Um, that's not it. That's not it. No, I can't break that with a fucking chest. God, fuck off. Dude, stop playing this fucking stupid game sometimes. My brain just can't do it. Fucking love this game, but I fucking hate it. Fuck. I want to play the goddamn game a little more than just getting shot at by these guys every 10 seconds. Like, I just feel like if you kill an area of enemies, like if I can see the enemies and I empty the enemy area, I don't know. Maybe they shouldn't just spawn in front of my goddamn face. Seems a bit, I don't know. Seems a bit odd. To just like look and I can just see it spawn in front of me, no spawner. Like that's the point of that, and then you have actual spawners. Like I feel like the spawn rates for Blaze are better here. And the fuck I can't control them, but like, God, I don't know. It's a bit. I'm making myself a better hell. That's for sure. I don't know. It'll be safe when this is here. It'll be all fun. It'll be all fun when it's done. It'll look cool. And it might in some way be safer if I can do it right. Maybe it won't. maybe this whole thing will be incredibly dangerous to try and move across at a certain point. I really do wonder what that. It must be just the perfect range for me to just get incredible spawns or something. I don't. I don't get it. I don't think it was that bad. Like I know there was the one. Like if I stood at the end there and then they'd spawn there, it was pretty intense. I hear him. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Get out of here. More blocks. Walls. Don't fucking step right in the goddamn. What the hell? All right. All right. Focus up. Focus up. Shoot a goddamn blaze. Focus up. Shoot a blaze. God fuck. I did get the shot. I think. I barely fucking aimed. Uh, Aimed enough, I guess. Yeah, and then if I had when I had the walls on top, it'll all fit. All right, this is how I'm doing stairs. This is how I'm doing stairs. It makes the most sense. I overthought it for way too long. Fuck this shit. Black. These are all wrong. Like I feel like this should be considered safe, right? I feel like I should be far enough. I'm at this crossroads, and they're shooting me from that one. Oh, shit. Far fetched. Far, far fetched. Oh, perfect. Do I want to do that? Or do I want to do it? Leave it. I'll leave it. Give it even more. Even more. Could even actually do it. I want it wider. No, better with the. I think that's what I need. I don't know why. I feel like that just. Can't wait to build that giant arch. That's gonna take forever. They fucking fuck around with this thing for 10 minutes. Not get shot at as much though, just slightly past here. So I say as they're trying to, they're trying, they're really trying to put their effort in to get a few shots in. I mean, I don't know. I just can't figure. I feel like I just can't figure out what the right sort of. Fuck, man. What the hell? Take one block away, and they're like, no, shooting you again. Look at that aim. What the hell? The range? The range? I don't like it with the block. Inventory is a mess. So, oh yeah, I've been going for way too long. This game gets me fucking hooked. I gotta go fucking not play this game for a bit. as I continue to whack away at fucking bricks. And just mine and mine and mine. What up? MC Mr. Prince. What's up? How's your night going? I don't know if you stopped by. How is that? What does it look like? I don't know. A lot of dying from some wither. No, I'm building another fortress. Or expanding it. Alright, it says it in the title. It says it in the title. I did some flying around with an elytra earlier. It's in the VOD. I've been going for a while. I might call it soon. It's getting kind of heated. These blazes get me heated. Their spawn radius is kind of crazy. I've been going on about that. Word. All right, so this is the Nether. This is where I've been building a lot recently. So I've been trying to build up this fortress. The spawn rates are now incredible, and incredibly frustrating. But it took me probably. It seems like it seemed to me like an hour to build these stairs, and it shouldn't have. And I'm not even sure if I'm entirely happy with this. All right, I'm gonna grab this XP and hopefully not get swamped by some stuff and try and fill this in because I want to fix this before I leave. I'll show you the base though, for sure. I just want to fix this before I know that I've seen it. These guys have been a menace to me. I want to have this area cleaned up before I come back. Yeah, I'm just following the Nether Fortress until it stops, and I'm just building these pathways around it, and then removing the walls. Open floor plan, Nether Fortress. It's become quite brutal in certain areas, like here. There's like a certain spawn radius where they really love spawning in. I'll come back for that. I want to get rid of that. It's the old stuff I had there. All right, here's a good way to show the build. Here's a great way to show the build. Instead of going back through here, I make portals of cubes. And then, all right, here's down to home base. You gotta drop down. All right, in base. Like 10 years. I've been playing on and off. It started on PS3. Yeah, yes. I don't know why it started on PS3. uh, and then I moved to PS4, and now I'm on PC on Windows. You know, I just got Elytra back last stream. I hadn't had Elytra in a very long time. I haven't played in a minute. I'm trying to build. This is up here. You'll see. This is my main. Fuck. I forgot to remember how to use these things. All right, that's how it is. Okay, hold on. I'm not good with the Elytra. I gotta get used to it. Oh, you can't use too many. So this is gonna be like the a big XP farm, dark room, using like full, um, like spawn radius. But it's not done. I had to. I just looked up how to remake. I forgot how I was supposed to make it, but I had to look up what the some of the framework has to be. But it's mostly there. Just gotta fucking figure that out. uh, like late 20s. It's good. Gonna be 28, 27, 28 next year. Yeah, yeah. So then, fucking, yeah, that's base. That's base. I guess I can go inside. Yeah, this is the farm tower. Spawn was over this way. I did a bit of flying around earlier. I guess I took a few years, like, I guess longer than that. Well, let me think. I could check my trophy data to see that, because I spawned in over here. I had a little wooden house, over here somewhere. Well, there was a farm. Fuck. All right, there was a farm here at one point. Now I built a spawn building. I still have the old wheat farm. Uh, there was a house, a really ugly house, somewhere around here in this vicinity. Just like a standard, your classic start. I got a wall that goes around the original PS3 border. Yeah, I've been spending. I spend every once in a while. I get hooked on it, and I figured I'd start streaming it since I can. Like I want to do this spiral staircase that goes all the way down. Uh, but I got to figure out the math again. And I was thinking it might be easier to just dig the whole way down and empty the whole thing out, and then build the walls up, and then just put the stairs in, instead of trying to count the stairs underground, because it's kind of a headache to count. And I did map out, like I mapped this whole thing, like I mapped out the big one 128 circle, whatever. Or I guess it's bigger. It's 128 that way, right? Oh fuck. All right. I'm not. I'm not. And I got the wizards. This is my enchanting tower. There's my death, as expected. Once I had the elytra in my hand. Um, and I hope you enjoyed that. I really do. I knew that the second I grabbed that elytra to fly around, that would happen. So this is the inside. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, here's the inside. This is an old floor. I need to switch these out. I haven't. This was what I was originally gonna use, and then I got to the Nether and I was like, nah, this is. There's no way I'm not using this. And I also you watch some of my other some of the streams. I'm always talking about the light because I got these water towers, and they didn't look this good until I recently started playing again. Like that, they've always looked cool to me, but that's the new lighting is all new to me, and I'm like, oh shit, that's the best. All right, let's fly. I'm gonna fly out of here. I got all my stuff. Um, I'll probably keep it as it is. I don't like messing with stuff with this one. This one's gonna stay whatever Minecraft vanilla, Bedrock, whatever version of it is. I guess if I had to switch to Java, for whatever reason, I would. Like I try to make exports every once in a while. I'm always making copies, so I don't lose it. I'm paranoid about it. Inventory management. It's the most exciting thing in the world. Uh, no, I had netherite, and then I lost it, and then that was I had it before there were schematics. Lost it. Now I need schematics. So I got netherite. I have netherite. I just can't do anything with it. I gotta go to Bastions. That's gonna be my next. I want to finish the Nether Fortress project before I go net Bastions, and then I figure I'd have a bunch of Nether stars, uh, to or Wither skeleton skulls to fight the Wither a few times. So I've done it twice. I should have it. I don't. I know I fought the Wither twice. I don't know where my. I don't know if I turned my other Nether star into a beacon and put it in one of my other, because I have other farther about. I'm not gonna go there today. I'll do it on another stream. Um, Let me see. Let me go back to the Nether real quick. That I need. Let me drop some garbage off, and then I'll go to the Nether. That's gonna be bad. I do have to stop soon. So I don't know. You're just catching it now. No, I revived it. No, I should do it. I should fight it again. But I was gonna build a big farm in the end, so I don't know. I gotta look up how that works because I don't want to fuck up what I was building. Uh, for sure. But that's something I've thought about a few times. I just haven't quite processed how I want to go about it yet. For sure. I don't know. That's the way, long, rambly way to say that. But yeah, no, I don't know yet. I haven't done it. I have cobblestone. I don't need. I don't need all this mob drop stuff. Yeah, and I was saying in the center there, I want to split up. I was thinking I have these three sections here. I want to kind of split this one up because it's got food and potion stuff. I want to split that up and have like so like magic blocks, food, potion. I don't know, split it up in like 4 quarters or something. Yeah, I'll have to look into it for sure. It could be that'd be a fun one to do for sure at some point. Like I definitely now that I'm like streaming it, I kind of want to do a bit more combat. I think it's more entertaining. That's why I'm building. Like I was just gonna build a farm there, and I noticed the spawn rates were so crazy, and that the fortress just kept going and going. That I was just like, I gotta uh see how far I can push this build because I think it'll look cool. And so far, I think it's working out. I guess you can let me know. Uh, no, it's the ugliest nether ever. I don't. I really like building with cobble in the nether. That's all I really use. I just think it's the best. It works with the what? Oh my, this. I don't know. I was just messing with it. I did a bunch of art like that, and then I figured I could do it with cameras. So I'm just doing cameras. And there's a bunch of art in the background. So yeah, that's I got. It's just the camera flipped up. I like it because it works with like a HUD. It almost works with like a glare. So if I lean back a bit, the light catches different. If I move my laptop's like webcam on OBS, it's got OBS on it. Like that's the one that I like. Or if I start typing because the camera's sort of where the keyboard is, it's kind of in a fuck spot. It's not great. So like it just picks up. I got the camera all duplicated. and stuff like that, and flipped around. I'll watch here. You like, let me turn on the fucking. I did it to the actual game capture too. I fucked around with the game capture and like mirrored it. I'll try not to move around too fast because I know it can be at first. I don't know. Somebody's like, actually, I should fly around like this at some point. I don't see this when I play. This is just on the fucking OBS. It just gets put through your screen. Yeah, it rules. I love doing this shit. That's great. Oh, that's fucking so much fun to put together. I just, it's just duplicating stuff. I could do it in any game. Like, it would do the same. It would do it look relatively similar. All right, enough of that. That's feel drunk. Yeah, fair. Need more blocks for the nether. More blocks for the nether. What's up, dude? I don't. The drown are a bit of a problem now. Like whenever drown they started showing up, they did start to become a bit of a problem. But for the most part, it's fine. The most places are spawn proof pretty well around here. Um, I don't want that rot. I don't want the rotten flesh though. I don't need that in my life. Yeah, yeah. I think I'm gonna get uh back to uh back to the nether. I'll probably I might call this stream honestly. Uh, I might walk to the nether. What's my? I'll walk to my blaze. I'll run through my blaze farm. I'll show you my double blaze farm, and then I'm gonna call it. Since I got somebody here. Possibly still. And then I can actually say like, thanks for watching live and shit. Uh, yeah, I'll show you my. I'll run to the nether. Oh fuck! Before I do that, I gotta do a few things. Anyways, I'm trying to get used to the whole elytra thing, but I don't need the elytra. I don't want to lose it in the nether. I have another one. I went and grabbed. I grabbed two. I had three. I died with one. Was able to get the other two back. Well, I had already thrown them in the other chest. I was able to get two. I was able to get four shulker boxes. Uh, and one more shell. Yeah, 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 yeah. Uh, outros and all that. Let me fucking all right. Food. I just want to grab food real quick, so I don't have to do it at the start of the next fucking stream. Cause that'll be to run back here and do it. I'm gonna have to go and get more. I'm gonna have to go and get more potatoes though at some point. I'm running low. Oh, furnace room. Mine carts works pretty well. It could work better. Uh, this was the original one portal that I did with the cube, and I had the idea that it was like came in and spawned in, but I built it, so I don't know how I feel about that as the story of it anymore. I feel like I want more of a natural lore for this world. I don't think about it a bit too much. Um, all right, two. All right, this used to be a little safer. It's been a lot more dangerous now. I mean, I put these stairs up, so hopefully, yeah. They still. Well, these guys like to spawn in. Let's see how the normal spawns. I'm gonna put walls. I'm gonna put railings up. All right. About yeah, that's what I was calling the I think I'm calling this place Babylon. Because I just been rambling. I got nothing else to do. I never played. I've never really streamed before until recently, and I started, and I just whenever I open up and start recording, I don't know, I just start talking. I don't know, it's just nonsense. So this is my double blaze farm though. I kind of just explain the build for anybody that might watch it later. I just walk around and go like, oh, this is this for anybody that catches a VOD later. Because it seems like there's a few people that do that. I gotta get these onto a YouTube soon. The plan. Truly, truly, you should watch the VOD. You should truly watch this VOD later back. You really should. Truly, for the love of the game. For the love of the game. And if you've been here since then, thank you. Thank you. I don't know. That'd be crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Um, all right, yeah, this is Double Blaze Farm. Thanks for stopping by. Really, I really do appreciate it. You mean the this whole crazy fucking time in hell here. This was a fun stream for me. I had a, I feel like I died. I don't know if when you got here was the only death I had. I feel like I had a, no, I got killed early on. A wither skeleton got me early on, and I think I got pretty heated after that. It was like I was kind of getting pissed off with these blaze, not these ones, the ones that somehow spawn faster than these somehow do sometimes. I'm not gonna turn this on now. I'll just let them spawn, and then I'll do that in the beginning of the next stream. But I'll I'm gonna end it here. Word. Thank you. Yeah, hell yeah. I normally go around like 9:30, 10 Eastern. I'll do Minecraft. I do other stuff. I got the other VODs. They're normally around that time. I'm trying to do those slashes whenever I can do it, since I got nothing else I'm doing right now, and I got the equipment, so it's kind of fun to do. So yeah, so thank you for stopping by. Thanks to anybody that watches the VODs. Much appreciated. Much love to everybody, and yeah, I really do. I do it for the love of the game. I really do it for the love of the game. Uh, so I'm gonna end it there. Um, Hey, thank you. See you next time. Yes. See you all. See you whoever is here. So, Mr. MC, Mr. Prince, thank you for stopping by and chilling for the rest of the last of the stream. I'm ended there. Peace.